Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to a Friday night live stream. I hope you all have had a good day today, because I know I have. And I'm looking forward to having some more good times with y'all. Welcome in, welcome all. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some The Bazaar. It's had a brand new update, a complete rework on just about every element of the game, so it's going to be a lot of relearning things, a lot of exploration, a lot of brand new mechanics, and I am all about that. So let's jump into the action, shall we? Hello there, White Dragon, Alex and Dragon, Vox Zone, Machine Gewehr, Fahrenheit. How y'all doing today? Are you excited for the weekend? Yes. I like Vanessa, but let's do some Dooley first. Doolies have had a reign of terror for some time. I think that's... I genuinely don't know. I think Vanessa is probably going to be the reign of terror. Probably either Vanessa or Pig. One of the two. New Bazaar patch? Yes. Let's start out. Oh, so much new art! Companion core. Been doing a lot of companion core. My old meta knowledge is going to be getting in the way of currents. Let's pick ignition core just because the new art is so pretty. Your weekend is wrapping up. You get Thursdays and Fridays off. Ah, understandable. I'd like to level up as soon as possible. Bazaar 2, the hit's equal to Bazaar. Why you like this? I don't think it really matters. You win it regardless. If we can get the lighter, that would be nice. Burn items, a burn. All of these things are good. You've only ever watched it NL, so play so you've never seen Dooley runs. Ah, NL, Northern Lion. I don't keep up with him, but I have heard that he's quite into. I've heard that he's quite into the Bazaar. What does he only play Pig or only Vanessa or something? One of the two. I am going to go big fins because early fins with regen is really strong. And this gets us a quick level up. And for it, bronze skill. So we get a bronze skill to start with. Interesting. The burn items have burn. I'll take that. And then a cinder. So we have a core and nothing but the core. Okay. Is it weird or intended the character looks like a cat person to you? Yes. Only Pig and Vanessa. He doesn't stoop to Dooley levels. His words, not yours. That's probably to do with the current meta. Meta-wise, at least pre-patch, Dooley had a build that was, to put it nicely, way too strong. And it was strong in a way that was specifically easy, as in, you could get a build day 1 that would carry you to day 10, winning every round along the way. It wasn't super strong in that it wasn't like overwhelmingly powerful in that it was unbeatable, but it was the only build that you could get consistently. Like, not only did you get it consistently, you couldn't really avoid getting it. Like, it's just you would be given the build even if you tried to avoid it. So it was difficult because everyone was constantly getting that build and just winning day 10, day 12 with it. Whereas every other class had a dozen builds they could go with. They were kind of difficult to get. I'm just sitting here like eating XP, and I'm okay with this. As long as we win the PvE, which I'm gonna go Midsworth now. Nope. I think I don't want the battery. Maybe I do want the battery. I think I don't want the battery. But I do need items generally, so I'm just gonna grab this. Hello, would use the core array, charge this. Cool LEDs, use the core, charge this. Use adjacent item, charge this. I kind of want railgun. But this is a, this does not go with ignition core, like, at all. This is a weapon core, crit core kind of deal. The rays. I could pick it up, but it's not going to go very well. Pick up cool LEDs instead of laser pistol. So we'll just do this. This at least gets us something. Warrior exists, but I'm definitely going giant mosquito. There is the burn ray weapon, which kind of interacts with both. Yes, there's a TM on that. And that, generally speaking, the rays are only good if you have other rays, which means you need the freeze ray and the burn ray and all the other rays. Or at least most of them. Really, I'm just taking it because it's a silver size 3 item at this tier, which just kind of makes it strong. Like, it's just going to be strong for this day 2 fight. Which, you know, just one-shot the thing. We got Proboscis. It's been changed. Deal 12 damage on a 4-second cooldown. When you slow charge this 2 seconds, which is going to be disgustingly effective. 2 gold for each friends. 2 gold and a bronze, or a bronze tier item. Bronze tier items typically sell for 1 or 2. This gives us 2 plus a bronze tier item. This just gives us nothing because we have no friends. So we're going to grab bronze loot, and we get sells for 2 plus 2. So we get a 4 gold boost, which is about as good as I think we're going to get. Get a slow item, Lick It. Lick It is interesting. Lick It can give us crits, can give us raw damage, it can give us armor. Curio, I think it's too rich for a blood right now. Getting a slow item is also appealing to me. I think we're going to get a slow item. Hope it's the size 1 slow item. It is. We're going to drop pelts for Proboscis. That's not Proboscis. Okay. 1 additional XP, we'll take it. And then into Dooley. Use a core or ray. So we have Proboscis. Whenever you use slow, charge this 2 seconds. We have 2 slow items, neither of which are particularly fast, but it's what we got to work with. This needs to be here. I think that's all we get. All we can do. Duct tape in between core and railgun for charge loop. It doesn't do that. Like, this is when you use any adjacent item, which core probably goes off more than railgun. So I think I want this. Because railgun's just not going to be fast. I think that's probably what I want. Unless it's this. No, this is going to go off more than railgun for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. The charge just did that? No. No, it gets charged when you use the core. Or any ray. Let's see what we got. What are you? Fuel rod. Oh, it's re-enabled. Burn both players for 7. Haste adjacent items for 1. Adjacent vehicles have their cooldown reduced by 5%. So it's a burn both, which is interesting. Inside looks like a nuclear fission. fuel rod, which is interesting. I also have the arc blaster. When you use the cord, charge this 1 second. Otherwise, it kind of looks mediocre. It does a lot of damage for a bronze item, but we've got some decent burn, and then the railgun comes in and just murderizes. Railgun just kind of huge. Yeah. Alright, he sells... Oh, there's an alpha ray. That's a ray for the railgun. I'm not going to purchase other things, nor am I going to reroll. Look at his late game. He seems very strong early game. I'm going to find out. Sells skills. Sells medium items. 3 spare change. I think I'm going to visit skills here. Much as we got an amazing burn start. And we're going to get even more burn, apparently. I think we swap out of duct tape. As much as I like duct tape, the alpha ray will scale the railgun and charge the railgun, which will be nice. Question is, do I keep proboscis or do I put in duct tape? I think we get out of proboscis and go duct tape. I think core goes off more than duct tape, and I think cool LEDs goes off more than ray. So we're going to go with this, and then we will go Frost Street Challenger. I think we can take Challenger. Can I take Eccentric Aetheryte? I think I could take Eccentric Aetheryte. Let's find out. Because it's got some shield, it's got some scaling. But I do have regen, which will help with things. And the burn will be nice. There it is. Railgun starting to do things. Alright, so I can check the stats here. This is applied. This went off 4 times. It applied 60 burn. This went off 4 times. Dealt 421 damage. This went off 3 times and dealt 75 damage. So, not too concerned about that. Ray exists. It exists to make other things scale. Force Field. Force Field is one of the top tier. Is part of one of the top tier dually builds. I think we upgrade Ray here. I could upgrade Ray or Core. Now, we've already grossly boosted the Core. But I think Alpha Ray upgrade here is just kind of important. Assuming we're sticking with Railgun, which is not a good assumption, but I kind of like it. We're very unlikely to do Force Field build, because while I'm sure that still works just fine, I don't want to. Okay, so now we put these back on the board. It's a Quicksilver meter. Mountain Pass, I'll take it. We defeated Aetheryte, so I'm going to take this again, and hoping we get Aetheryte again. We don't, we get Flame Dance, which is probably just as effective. I think this is the faster one now. Let's see how many times Proboscis goes off compared to LEDs. Ooh, new gold. Gold bar. That's pretty. Well, we didn't really get to do anything because Railgun just killed it. Okay. Fiery Cutlass. Let's drop Laser Pistol. And Pelts. And basket. Well, before I press that, we'll look at this. I mean, Pegasus did go off more, not that it mattered. Everything went off once, is what happened here. Here we go. Okay. Let's do this. One shot, one win. Yes. Just does a lot of damage. Hey, they bring this book in there. And we just went poof? Yes. Man's got an energy shield, but nothing really to scale it with. That bow's gonna hurt a lot, but not more than my railgun.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Yeah, that did big damage. Okay, so this applied 51 burn, dealt 60 damage compared to the core's 27, so that's pretty alright. Alright, how many times did it go off? 3 casts of core, okay. Continue. And silver skills. Rapid thaw. When your items gain freeze, reduce the duration by 2. So apparently this is a silver skill now that you can just pick up. There is no question there. Like there's no choice there. That's just you see that, you press that. That's how that works. Work the docks, don't have a docks item. It's like a hard counter to freeze, yes. Non-weapon items can be raised. I've got money, let's check. Monitor Lizard. When you haste, this gains +1 poison for the fight, which is grossly powerful as an effect. But we're not doing Lizard builds, because Lizard builds are going to be dominant again, I predict. When you have Shield, this item's cooldown reduced by 50%, which is really good. Except we won't have Shield. I want none of these things. Is there a Poison Core? No. Not at this time. Haste. Retiree. Flame Juggler. I think we do Flame Juggler. As tempting as it is to go Boiler Room Brawler, Flame Juggler is just worth more. It's like his initial burn is not gonna keep up with things, I don't think. Or is it? It is. Okay. A little scary, but we got it. Rip. Silver tier friend is appealing. Silver tier item is appealing. Silver tier loot also appealing. Less appealing, but nevertheless. Is it X4 stream? Should be this Wednesday. Small burn item. Lighter. Charcoal. Why not selling chocolate? Because the shops have a new mechanic where the different shops will buy things for different values. So if I go to a shop screen and then sell the chocolate bars, I get additional money for doing so. So that's what I'm looking for. Although, this time, it looks like I'm just going to go... Actually, that may have been a mistake. I do need to go to JJ's shop here. First Aiden is appealing, but I think it doesn't fit. We have Burn and Shields, which I think we're not doing. Haste the core for 1 second. Let's swap out a slowness for that, which I think I do. I don't think I do that, because I'm not swapping out any of the existing ones for it. Oh, look, a fuel rod. Brick Buddy is just amazing. We'll pass. Bazaar, hello there, Naja. Small items could be raised. I like that idea. And there it is, Omega Ray. That's what we're looking for. So we're going to swap out of duct tape for that. That should be about it for rays that we're interested in. Adjacent burn items gain 1 for the fight. Oh, that's different. So we actually got to change the positioning there. Burn both players, slow all enemy items, pass, first aid in, light bulb. No. Okay. Non-lizard dually tonight. Well, we aren't doing lizard dually right now. But lizard got reworked in a way that I'm pretty certain is a buff, so we'll go back to that. I do like the lizards. Pufferfish is back. Man's pufferfish and sniper, which is an interesting combo. Haven't seen that before. But he's very much so on fire. And dead. Something railgun. But are iguanas ethical? Yes. They're made out of lizard. So his sniper rifle never went off. Railgun went off twice despite having the same cooldown, ostensibly. This one only went off once. This went off twice. This went off twice. I'm probably going to end up going burn build over railgun, but we have options at this point in time. There's a Dianosaur, which is interesting. We're not going shield hybrid at the moment. Tools, we'll just take XP here. Trash Town Mayor. Worth more than Flame Juggler, but Flame Juggler does give us things and stuff. I think we'll go Trash Town anyways. Basically no sustain? Yes. Which is why I was saying we'll probably end up going Flame build of some kind. Which means selling out of Railgun and Alpha Ray, and instead picking up some sustain. We get Pepper Spray. First time you fall below half health, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. Silver tier or upgrade silver. So now we need to decide. Do we go Railgun and then mass... And do we go Railgun with an engine, with a charge engine, or do we go burn build? I think we go burn builds. And to that end, we boost Omega Ray. Did that not boost its burn gain? Sells items. So I'm looking for a sustain. I'm going to use a small item, charge this by 1 second. Use an adjacent friend, charge this 2 seconds. Not bronze level. Okay. It is now 2 instead of 1? Okay. Yeah, I'll just get some more max HP.
Get solid.
A little bit more regen to go with it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Your RGB set was glorious, thank you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That doggo is scary,
Less blunder.
but does not survive.
Blunder.
Is this set up in the disky? Missing the blue? Oh. I feel like I'm missing context here. Alrighty, Quicksoul wants to buy our large items. I think we will go visit.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
Got another GPU, silver tier. We will sell the force field for a bonus 3 gold. That sounded, the voice actor sounded a little too into it. The GPU for Tarkov. There's Monitor Lizard again. I do like Monitor Lizard as a concept. Soldering gun. All right, so is railgun not carrying too much damage to lose? At the moment, yes, but that's going to change at now. So I need to get an alternate to it. I'm gonna pick up soldering gun. I think I'm not gonna play it right now. Am I gonna play it right now with pepper spray or proboscis? The answer is no, because I can't get multicast on it. I don't have any tools. Okay. Paul with the large items. Chocolate bars. Let's go for large items here.
I shall fight.
Have a kinetic cannon. When you use a small item, this gains 10 damage to the fight. We have combat core. I am into this. As it is a core, and therefore synergizes with our rays. I'll think I put it on defense mode. Swap out our railgun. And we give it all the shield we could desire. And whenever it gets used, it boosts our fire. Question is, do I run duct tape over alpha ray? I don't think so. There's at least some sustain to work with. Friend boost pylon. Pylon while fun. Haste your other items for 2 seconds. 8-second cooldown when you burn charge this. Alright, burn skills, or gold skills generally. We're going burn. Burn items have burn, poison have poison. Your leftmost burn has burn. Your burn items have +2 burn. Alternatively, I could reroll. I think we grab chemical fire here with a +2 board across the board. Dire Mosquito. Do I beat Infernal? I have shield gen. I think we can. Burn equals shields? That's what I was hoping for. So, this guy just does a lot of burn damage, and I don't have much sustain, but I do have shield, which can help to keep me alive. I will at least take the edge off here, and I will burn him a lot. Like, more than he burns me. I think we win it. We do. Infernal Sword. If we get Infernal Sword, we're just an Infernal Sword build. Oh my god. Alright. Burn equal to this item's damage. Deal 2 damage. This gains damage equal to your enemy's burn for the fight. I said the thing, so now I have to do the thing. Dooley is probably the worst character to get this on, because he doesn't have anything that boosts, like, its stuff. It doesn't synergize with anything on Dooley's lineup. But we're out of railgun. We got the sword. I feel like we need to try this, but I don't know how to make this work. This is exponential burn scaling is what this is. The problem is that you have to cast it all the time. And I don't know how to do that on Dooley. So we are going to try to do that. But as it stands right now, we cannot use this. Yet. But that is appealing to me. Work the docks. No docks item. Barcoon buys small, so we'll visit here. Sell the things we won't be using. Keep these two for the time being. Railgun is back. Mountain Pass or weapons, we'll go Mountain Pass. Sells for 50? Yeah, it does. You said New Lizard? It's whenever you haste, gain 1 poison on an 8. It has no charge mechanics, has no other synergies. Whenever you haste, gain poison. Plus 1 poison. At least at bronze. It's on an 8-second cooldown. So New Lizard is just itself disgusting. There's a lot of shield. Yeah. So Anglerfish fit better? Yes. And it's on Dooley and it's a companion, so would you just do a companion build? I mean, it's a lot. Like it's going to be excessively strong, probably oppressively so. I keep getting these pelts. I don't need that much money.
I should warn you. I'm not
That DJ bots thing is likely amazing. Maybe. Why does a silver tier item feel better in most cases? Does it? I have giant alpha ray apparently. Alright, so the dude's got a stupid amount of HP, and he's got a nat ladle with some damage on it, but nothing else to go with it. He's got a little bit of... Yeah, alright, he's just gone. His build will probably be scary at some point, because he's got the scaling things, and he's got a diamond gem, but... Sells weapons, get a tool. I wouldn't mind getting a tool here. This can get us, if it's size 2, size 1. Use the core. That is actually interesting. So that means I can do this. This gets 2x, and now we just use the core at the 10-second mark, which uses both of these. So that's going to be burn increase.
Cast aside your detriment.
What stuff do you have unlocked from ranked? It's all cosmetic stuff. Give the core a crit chance for the fights. It's faster than Alpha Ray. Doesn't scale this as quickly. But I think I want it anyways, because there's going to be burn involved. It's damage and shield. Crypto. Buy it. Alright, so put you instead of Ray. Size 1. Cosmic Rock. Need crit haste. While they just cool down, we'll go Shock Trooper here. Shouldn't the burn item be next to the ray? Burn item be next to the ray. Burn item be next to the ray. Yes, yes, it should be actually. I forgot this is no longer global. This is only adjacent. That is very relevant. Oof. I want nothing this man has except for maybe Tracer Fire. Ooh, level 10 enchant. Okay. With haste, with burn. I think we do burn soldering. I think we do burn soldering. Because that just does this. Double burn sword. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see a way of using the sword. But it would quadruple the burn, yes. Burn equal to this item's damage. Maybe I should have just YOLO'd it.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it damage. No. Use a small charge this. No.
Network says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
Skill upgrades, don't mind if I do. I'll take fiery. Should I have put haste? Should I have put burn on the infernal sword? I probably should have put burn on it. And then replaced... I don't know, because like you need some burn to get started. Maybe replace cooling fan and cool LEDs and soldering... Nah, Omega Ray. Replace Omega Ray, cool LEDs, cooling fan, go ignition. Wood point, the core is not meaningful. It's just such a big swap. And then we have to wait 8 seconds because I don't have any charge. I need like a charging station. What am I looking at here? It's pufferfish build, it's pufferfish build. Okay. Aquatic items have their cooldowns reduced. Think I win this? Burn scales like exponentially. Or way faster. Twice as fast. And this is Mysterious Portal. Purchase Mac items. Mac items aren't super appealing. Not on this. Is there... I guess there's... You freeze charges. No. Against other players? Against other players, yes. Dually skills or freeze skills. Dually skills is a lot of friend-based things. Some core-based things. But freeze skills is... freeze skills, it's freeze.
Did you get this?
When you burn, freeze.
Well, you've made it
That's just easy.
If you have to ask the price.
Small items. There's a battery. Battery could go well with a greatsword. Let's dodge this. Pick up battery.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Here's a friend. Permanently gain max health. No. Hastes for 2 seconds. I'll pass. Bouncer Tron. Is that bodyguard? So now that we have battery, this can get us started a bit quicker. So this should go off at the 5-second mark instead, which is a bit more reasonable. And we just need damage on it, which I don't have a way of gaining meaningfully. Exponential as it is, we have to actually get this thing used like twice at least before we can get it on the board. And that just isn't happening. If I was Vanessa, this would be an easy pick, I think. God, that soldering gun is just so very good. Let's check the... yeah, 168 burn. What am I looking for here? None of these. None of these. Aerodome. Got money to spend, let's spend some. Weapons. Friend items. This is bonus burn, bonus damage. I could give the sword like plus 10 damage. Should be better. Oh, there goes all of our money.
With no weapons? Leave with
Haste adjacent item for 1 second. I think I'll take this.
you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you fought.
Gold tier item. 4. If this gives me another... Okay, this is better.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Drop combat core. Frankly, the 400 shield it's adding over the course of the game is not much anymore. So I think we do this. We go all in on the sword. Feather. It also means that I'm not as interested in cooling fan. Or remote control, but we need remote control for the soldering gun. I think, unless you have another tool. We do have cog here. We put cog here instead. Battery here. This is also a tool. Maybe we do battery here and then haste over here. And we do this. Ew. Kind of all the burn here, so this will not be going quickly anymore. Slow one for 2. This increases damage, which increases this. And also increases this at the 5-second mark. Doesn't help the exponential. I think we'll go with this, just because this is the fastest to use to charge the core better. I don't have faith, but I want to use the sword. Alright, so he's got some health. He's got some damage. That's 1,000 damage gabble. Pain. Double his burn. That took way too long. This is not going to end well. Yeah, it dealt a whole 96 burn compared to the others, which is just way more. I mean, these things are not the same. Hello there, Finlay. Use an adjacent friend to charge this too. No. There is a freeze ray. Did that go off more than the clip? No. I don't think I want beta ray here. Big bite. I don't want weapons. Snack time is interesting. Big bites more.
Food is life. Our bodies,
Is it more? It isn't more, actually. I did not. Death Knight Reaper. Death Knights. I think we can take Death Knight. Does a lot of lifesteal. I don't have a lot of regen. I'm not sure we could take him. I'm down to try. Naja coming in joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You get access to all the beautiful beautiful emotes here on the channel. And, well, you know how that works. Welcome in. Oh, Naja, so you're good to get access to the animated emotes. If the round goes very long, Infernal Greatsword just does disgusting things. Are there more than just two? There are just two. Upgrade leftmost or gold skills. This is our burn scaling. I think we need that. Yeah. This one seems most appropriate, yes. This batteries upgrade, charge 4. Which is pretty good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
When you haste charge. It's nice. When this gains haste, it gains burn.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Get cinders. There should be a gold cinders. Small and large. Can be battery, can be... Given our scaling, I don't think the cinders is super appealing. Still a shadowed cloak.
medium is the size of dignity.
4 seconds is shield. Does burn. I would rather cool LEDs. Rather than upgrade for cool LEDs. Decent items get crit. That's not happening. Railgun is back. Cog. Take the upgrade to Cog. Using this sword is mandatory. It certainly is. For Wind Vanessa. Well, they're in their last life, so this could be a problem. They've got a lot of enchants, including slows. That's a ballista. With a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage on that ballista.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, sword never... Sword didn't get to activate. Medium items. I'll go chocolate bars here. I think I'll go chocolate bars here. Get out of remote control. I think trying to put sword on the board is a mistake. If we weren't playing dually, maybe.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When you gain burn, haste your items. Well, we don't gain burn. Not on our board, purposefully. We have the exponential damage. Haste your other items for 2 seconds. When you gain burn, charge this. Or when you burn, charge this. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Like, I need haste, but this can't be it, I don't think. Because it's too big. I would have to get rid of the sword. You don't like sword? Yes, but I want to use the sword, and I'm happy to lose the game. Keep trying to keep the sword on the board. I think Arcan just kills us, but when you use a small charge or large, it'd be great. I could get out of core. If I drop the core, it's the scaling from... No, I would have to replace it with other rays, which I could do, but then I'm replacing it with other rays to replace the core, which defeats the purpose. Free skills, shield skills, diamond skills. I think diamond skills. What do we get? At the start of each fight, haste your burn items for 2 seconds. First time you use the core each fight, freeze an item. When the enemy uses a non-weapon item, charge your weapon 1 second. Oh! Okay. Let me sell this, upgrade the core. Let's ditch this and this. The chances that we can enchant the core are not great, but I will try for it. None of these. Enchanted item that cannot be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. So if I enchant the scrap, I guess I could just enchant the core directly, it doesn't really matter. But I think we put this on the sword. Because sword needs to not be afflicted by things and stuff. We have a Radiant Infernal Greatsword. Great. Am I selling this? It's so pitifully small. It's fine. I'm gonna try to get to level 15. I don't know if level 15 is another enchant. It was before. I guess I can just enchant the core directly. There's no reason not to. I should have just upgraded the core. That's a matchbox. That's a matchbox with 20 burn. That's scary. Only saving graces, his engine is also my engine's. The problem being he's got stupid amounts of HP, but I do have 2,000 burn on him. Holy smokes. Yeah, this applied 2,000 burn. So basically our entire everything is useless. It's Infernal Greatsword and only Infernal Greatsword. Just the exponential scaling is there. We just need to not die. That's what we're looking at here. We just need to not die. And we need burn before it hits. Yeah, we just need a little bit of burn before it hits, like initial burn. And then we just need to not die. We just need a little bit of initial burn. Like, not even a lot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Destroy this in 3 small enemy items of the fight. I'm looking at that burn both for 20. But it's 8 seconds. Which is actually longer than the greatsword.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Dave to replace core? No. No. When an adjacent item gains freeze, remove it. That is 80 shield. I'll put the crit on the sword. Do I put... So right now our Omega Ray and Core is still our basic initialization. If I get out of battery and slow LEDs, I put in Dooley's Scarf. It's just... Dooley's Scarf is anti-freeze, and we don't need anti-freeze. Awakened District. I don't think we do this fast enough because it doesn't spam items. Let's go Property Baron, which also doesn't spam items. Of course it crits. Nah, we don't make it. Close. We are about 1.5 seconds off. Weapon with lifesteal. Gold tier items. Your tools and vehicles have crit chance. Use a tool, charge a vehicle. So that's a vehicle-based thing now, not a core-based thing. Used to have an on-sale core effect. New shield charge. Adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. No. It's only going to trigger once. This, however, is... These are rays. If I replace these... means I could replace cool LEDs. Well, so what it does is it deals damage, and then it burns equal to these items' damage, and then it gains damage equal to the enemy's burn. So, if I were to boost its damage beforehand at the 4-second mark by 10, then it would deal 12 damage, which then deals 12 burn instead of 2 damage for 2 burn. And that way it, you know, gains an extra 10 to start out with, which is a nice start, but not near the plus 14 that it gets from all this. Like, this is 28 here. This is another 14. This is 16. And this scales, so it bootstraps way faster. And it would come at the cost of the others. I'm looking at freeze ray here. Freeze ray is not quite the boost of core, but it does scale this and is one smaller. Looking at that other ray, I don't think it's 6. The other ray isn't defensive in nature and is the same size as core. Choose a free loot item. We can get silver feather. Oh, extra burn. I think we'll go silver feather. I don't know what items to search for to help this. I need haste. I need, I think, skills. I know what skills I can get. If I were to get something like bunker, or like bunker would be great, as would the blast doors. Both of those would be amazing. Is it strictly better than LEDs? Yes, actually, it is. I haven't seen this on the board in a while. Give your lifesteal weapons damage in the fight. Yeah, too slow. Oof. Well, at least we get an enchant.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
Poison effects, yuck. I don't have a strong opinion on the matter. I think we poison cog. Just to have it on the board as something. Maybe poison battery. Poison cog is fine. Bazaar cone. Get a diamond tier item for the Bazaar. This is actually interesting. Leftmost item upgrade or gold skills. I think we actually want gold skills here, don't we? Because the item upgrade could be battery, which is interesting. This is here now. Cog is also interesting. But I'm missing the items. First time you freeze, haste your items for 2 seconds. We do freeze on first burn. And haste for 2 seconds is really good. Crits, slow items. Slow items. This level could be... Crits. Not interesting, I don't think. Crit cog. What does crit cog do? Let me search this. Let me look this up. Alright. Cog. Jason Adams gains crit for the fight. 20% crit for the fight. Definitely better than poison. Okay. think because we're likely to swap out a core, we swap this here. The thing is, this is slow items. Slow items could be just about anything because of the enchants. I think... this will still go off at the 4-second mark. I still think it's replace this. Void Golem, I think we have a better chance than Property Baron. Nice. Come on. Stop. Nope. Alright. I was wrong. Caltrop's too strong. Oh, Hattie! Guys. Is so pretty. What do we get? We get a random enchanted item. It's a restorative Chris knife. Heal equal to this item's damage. Yay! XP. Or sell small items for bonus value. We got money. We'll go XP. Level up, slow skills, shield skills, freeze skills. Go freeze skills. First time use a large item of freeze. First time haste freeze. We'll go with quick freeze here. It's just because it's gold tier.
You know that, right?
And not really much else I can do. Let's do it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alrighty, what are we dealing with here? If he's Puffer, I think we win. This is not Puffer. This is madness. He doesn't charge our greatsword. Not really. But we still
Like my crew says at the bar,
burn him to death because we do a
another
lot of
round.
burn. And also, we just did a lot of burn with everything else. And then the greatsword came in for the cleanup. Yeah, this did 250 burn, and then the greatsword stacked on top of it. Fruited Wonders, it did real good is what it did. Alright, one more win required. Fight a monster. What are you? Veteran Octopus. Oof. This is gonna hurt me. I think we got it. It's still gonna hurt. We just have no survivability options. There it is. And we crit. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Chunked the big diamond tier item there, but wish I could sell from this screen. Just don't even put it in the bag, just straight sell it. Sells weapons. Get a small tool, get some chocolate bars. We'll spurge in chocolate bars. Trash Titan. I'll grab you. If we can get Juggler, that would be amazing. Freezes is our big. And now he burns. When this thing crits, it just does disgusting damage. Of course, now we get Bazaar. I will take temporary boost because we only need one more win. 800 health, or plus 25 damage to start. I think it's 25 damage to start. Lifesteal. Enchant an item with freeze? Oh lord. Okay. It's gotta be Ignition Core, right? Like it's going to go off. Icy frozen fiery core. Frozen ignition, icy ignition core. Freeze one item for 3 seconds. Alright, well. I'll just pick this. Use the core. Cool. Time to make the core go burr in more ways than one. Yes. Okay, so none of the rest of this stuff is interesting to me. I've never seen an icy ignition core before. I guess we just freeze things as our survivability, which is not much. Temperature regulated core, yes. That's a windmill with a fort, and oh boy. The only saving grace is that his fiery matchbox. Oh Jesus Christ! His entire board's just frozen. We have he has 8,000 burn on him. Oh my god! I've never put so much burn on someone. This did 700. This did 7,900 burn. And 12,000 damage to be, and 12,000 damage. Just putting that out there. I want to watch that again. So this guy's actually got scary build. So he's got a deadly windmill. Charge adjacent adds 1 second. When you use another item, charges 1 second. So this whole thing is you put this on the board, and everything else you have on the board, regardless of what it is, just becomes a loop. Everything loops with itself when you have this on the board, which is it's disgusting. And because it's enchanted with deadly, it permanently gives his items crit. So it's just everything he has will crit, and always loops with itself. He has forts, which increases enemy cooldowns by 2 seconds. So all of my cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. So this sword, instead of being 7.2 seconds, is now 9.2. The ignition core, instead of 5.4, is 7.4 seconds. So the fort is really good. And when you use another item, charges by 2 seconds. So it just loops. Everything he has loops the fort. So the fort's just constantly going off, because it charges when you use any other item. And what does it do? It gets shield. It just generates shield constantly for him. You know what else? Oh look, it's a vineyard. Heal equal to this item's value, which is 166. Slow an enemy item for 3 seconds. When you use another item, charge this 2 seconds. So it just constantly slows me, all of my items, just constantly. And it heals disgusting amounts of stuff. And then the matchbox. When you use another non-weapon item, which is all of his weapons, charge this by 3 seconds. Because, of course, he has the deadly windmill. It just loops always. So it's just constantly going. What does it do? Every, tick, it's giving me 28 burn. With a 44% chance to crit. Which will increase as time goes on. So he's got quite a gross build here. He starts at 13k health, which is a lot. Let's see. He's got, first time you fall below half health, use your highest shield item, which is worthless for him. He's got 20% heal When you use a property, haste. So he's also got like perma haste on his stuff. Actually, is that true? Yeah, because he's got fort. Oof. Okay, so he's got a wonderful build here. And we froze him. Like, froze him entirely so that none of his stuff could activate, which is very related to, like, look at it. In the first, like, 2 seconds, he gave me 200 burn. And then he just refroze him. And then we did it again. And then, you know, we hit him for 10,000 damage. So that was effective. And that's our win. Wow, did not expect sword to come through. I'm glad we doubled down. We did it! Let's do it again. Let's do
My
pig.
people lack ambition. I took it all.
There it is. Alrighty. Have a good night there, Alex. Good luck out there. Let's see, what do we start with? Whoa, options. I guess we could just do a Regal Blade build. That's always interesting. I'm going to level up. I know that was a sells weapons, but I'm going to level up. Fang Dinglet's the only one with weapons to sell. Super scaling. Super scaling is fun. Super scaling is just very fun. Might just get the pelt. Dude, material. I mean, either way, I'm not... Oh, actually, this is 5 every 4. This is 20 every 6. Okay, it would actually be better for me to sell the Fang if I get the Fang, then keep it on the board. And bonk. Hey, got it. Sells items. This is a level up right here. I like going for the day 1 level. Midsworth. We'll go Curio. Curio's a lot of Curio's stuff actually does have weapons. Like this guy counts as a weapon. And so when we sell, that gets bigger. This is a tool. I'll grab this. This is not a weapon, but it's crit chance. This is a weapon. You're a 4 to reroll. This is a weapon. I don't think there's any other weapons. Just buy, sell this guy. Yes. And there's our level. Rightmost heal. Your heal items have crit. Your weapons deal damage. Can't reroll. I think I'll take a follow-up care for the flat. As much as 10 damage is somewhat interesting.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay.
I'm huge. My dreams are too big.
So, who's got the bigger bonk? I need 3 hits to kill him, so we should win by the, what is that, the 17.5 second mark? And he does not kill me in 17.5 seconds. Also, my 1 regen is almost out DPSing him. which is classic or day 1 regen. Sells items. I'm a little low on cash, so we're just gonna go for XP and cash. Toughness, gain 3 gold. More XP? Gain 3 gold. I'm not sure. I can get 1 XP or 3 golds. I think I'm actually gonna go with the 3 gold here. Giant mosquito. I'll take this. As much as these others are nice, like really nice, if we get the item, that's just... I'm sorry, if we get the skill, that's just way too good to pass up on. Like, it is so good. Start a fight, haste a weapon. You can go like 1 weapon Regal Blade. We're just having Regal Blade hasted. Nope. 5 bronze tier chocolate or gumballs. Bronze tier item. I think I'll go with the gold here. Okay, so now we do actually have some gold to work with. You shield charge this, heal 20, this is a heal item. Also have Ganjo. Put Ganjo on the board. Marbles is just kind of good. We're gonna use an adjacent item, charge this. And I'll dip out of here. I'm not buy-selling enough weapons. That's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem very quickly. Well, hello there. If it isn't Emophiliac coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. How you doing today? I need to be buy-selling more things, more weapons. That's an affiliate? Thank you. Honestly, most of the way to partner. Held off the affiliate for so very long. Barrel is a problem. And I don't know that I beat it. Ganjo is not scaling fast enough. That barrel is a problem. He's unable to harm me, but he's got enough HP that, yeah, he just wins this in fatigue because dude's almost beating fatigue, or at least the early fatigue, with just a barrel and a lot of synergy items. Oh no. That's a lot. That's a lot of power right now. Get a weapon. I'm going to bet on this thing getting us weapons. That's a weapon. You sell a small item, this gains damage. Reload. No weapons. I'm not allowed weapons apparently. Heal equal to your shield when you shield charge. I'm gonna keep dog. the moment because I'm trying to buy sell. It goes well with Regal Blade, but I think we take it.
Let's go, let's go!
Dog's mascot, yes. So does he cast a second time? He does, but it's only like 70 damage. It's fine. Then we chunk. I should have put this over next to the Ganjo. Because it scales better than the Regal Blade. Because it also scales the bandage, the shield.
Turn the lights off when you
Nice. And this gains haste to items, gain crit. Meh. Alright, bronze level up. Can upgrade knee brace. Upgrade dog. Upgrade bushel. Upgrade marbles. I do like the idea of bushel.
That's quality.
You hear artisanal dunes. I think I'm going to pass on that. Instead, weapons, please.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
This is a weapon. Buy, sell. This is a weapon. Buy, sell. Buy, sell. When you sell this, get spare change equal to its value. Start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. Don't have any external value boosting systems. Is it the number of spare change equal to its value? I gotta find out how this works. So right now its value is 0. There's weapons, which I have none. We sell this, and we buy sell this,
We'll make some more stories. Then come back and
and we sell dog, sell dog. Buy.
to just stillness. I prefer action.
That's all we get. So if I were to sell this, I should get nothing apparently. Yeah. You go here. You go here. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's Big Lang. My Regal Blade is almost as big. And attacks way faster. Also, I heal. He doesn't. He does shield. But my heals per second is greater than his DPS. So that's cool.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. Non-weapons, or get a small weapon, or mountain pass. Go mountain pass. Escort the convoy. Technovirus. do it. I want nothing this creature has. I just want the XP. There's the poison. And it'll eat its own poisons generators in a moment. Yeah, there it is. It's stacking poison, but not more than I'm stacking its death. Ooh, silver tier skills. What do we got here? When you crit, your weapons gain damage. First time you use a large, gain crit. You have 4 or fewer items, your weapons have 5 crit. First time you use a large item, heal. Your items have crit per weapon. First time you fall below half health, haste to your items. I may as well.
When you're ready, I'll sing it for you. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, so it should get me 2 bronze spare change, right? Yes. Okay. I think I need to test it on something that's not bronze. I think if it was not bronze, I can make use of it. But if it is bronze, no. Three more spare change. Flame Juggler. Definitely take Flame Juggler, right?
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Didn't it cost you 4 gold for 2 bronze coins? Yes, yes it did. Not including the cost of the bronze pig to begin with, which was 2. So it cost 2 to buy the thing, and then I spent 2 to get... I spent 4 to get 2. I think I could make it work if it's silvered here, maybe?
The flame is a fickle lover.
Actually, no, it did sell for 2. I did sell for 2, so I bought it for 2 and sold it for 2. So that broke even. $5 silver tier spare change. I think I'm gonna do that. That's just 10 gold right there. XP, economic items.
I know you.
Golden Regal Blade. When you sell a weapon, this gains value. Your weapon's a +1 value. This sells for 0.
You planted a golden
Okay.
seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
And I still would like to buy the shipments, because this can get us wild things, such as a switchblade. Loose rig, we're not going to be doing friend things, but I'll not sell it at the moment. Okay. Shipment is so fun. It is. It really is. Just get us a weapon. I think I can sell out of that ladle here. Just put in bananas and grappling hook. No. Cell grappling hook. Put in this guy. 9 seconds, 5 seconds, 7 seconds. Four with charge. Is like this. This is rightmost heel, so it's going to be on bandages. That's going to be on bushel, which is where we want it. Excellent. Okay. About as good as I can get, I think.
Noticed I'm huge?
Let's see. He's a mix of haste and slow with some scaling and poison. But we're just a lot of damage. Not that much damage, but damage. Nice. Okay, golden regal blade. Love to see it. Silver tier items, work the docks, or 5. I'll work the docks for a weapon. One of these days I'm gonna be able to find weapons to sell. Apparently today is not that day. Use monster skills. Enemy burn, start of each fight poison. Start of fight poison is interesting. Gaining gold is somewhat interesting. At least start a fight so we can do poison freeze. Gorgon Noble, Sabretooth. Sabretooth has weapons. Gorgon Noble is just good. Basilisk Fang would be interesting, actually. Does have poison synergies. I think I'm most interested in either Toxic Clockwork Blades or Vial of Poison. Aside from, you know, obviously Petrifying Gaze is the thing to get. But Paralytic Poison would be a freeze activator for our poison. Start a fight poison. It's taking way too long for us to kill. Just means our Regal Blade is not... Ooh, Basilisk Fang. Hang on to that. Leftmost bronze or silver? Silver tier skills. I think I will upgrade the bushel. Charge 3 seconds. Oh, it's beautiful. Why did it have to be against Mountain Pass? But it's beautiful.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Alright. So we sell Race Carl. So we don't haste. This is probably going on the board. Eh. No, sell it. Just buy, sell everything, I think.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This one's pretty good. It's 120 damage. I'll probably keep this, which means I needed to not buy, sell that first. So let's just do this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Put you here. You buy another item. It's too big. We already have Regal Blade.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And does a Diamond Basket just become on shield use item? Yes. Perfect.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Come on.
Use it well. Make me proud.
attend an economic seminar. How much does it cost up tier? That much. Another piggy bank. We level up, get spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains heal. Fortunately, I happen to have spare change. I'm not quite near level up. So we'll do sell this, put longbow on the board. When you sell a spare change, this gains heal. So I'm gonna get it a lot of heal. So if it's free, it is actually 0 break even on the value, because it spends 2. It is actually break even because I'm picking it up for 0. It's lose 2, gain 1 intrinsic plus 1 spare change, which synergizes with something like this. So I am gonna take it, but I'm not gonna keep it for long. And if we find a Barcoon. If we find a Barcoon, then it'll be plus 1 value. It'll be a plus 1 value per hour.
I, unlike other Jabarians,
Because Barcoon increases the sell value of our spare change by 1. So it'll be plus 2. It'll be cost us 2, and then which is immediately negated. Or mitigated by 1, and then it'll be plus 2 per spare change at bronze level. We just have to keep it till Barcoon. If it burn crits, does it put out more stacks? Yes, by 2x. Chocolate bars, medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Start of the day, get spare change, weapons gain damage, and your heal gain heal. When you heal, we'll have max health charge too. Honestly. Yeah, none of these are weapons. The weights, I think, outclasses Ganju here, but none of these are weapons, so I'm gonna reroll. There's a weapon. Buy sell for 4, which then lets me do this. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's do this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Buy sell for 3, that's right, because we have the golden regal blade. It's plus 1 on everything. Which is, you know, beautiful. Heal, regen items, 5 gold. Infernal, no. Trash golem, dire mosquito. This is slowness. We'll go trash golem here. Trash golem is a reload, right? When you use an item with ammo, reload 1 item with ammo. Oh wow, this visibly triggered but didn't trigger. That's close.
and you'll win, but not against me.
Yay. It's a weapon to sell. Gold tier skills, weapon skills, heal regeneration skills, gold tier generally. Weapon skills. Most weapon skills aren't that interesting. Gold tier skills generally, however, are. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 1 second. Your items have 30% crit. When you use an item, lose crit. Use a property, haste adjacent items. No, we'll go frozen shot. We'll go frozen shot. It's actually a longbow, so it's gonna triple freeze. Buy, sell. Why do you have to be the big things? Okay.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your time.
I don't really want Ganjo, but I'm gonna get it because I don't have a replacement for it right now. Do I... No. I can go up to 5, get something for 3, and I would have to be bronze. How's Incursus? Doing very well. Bazaar has to offer. I can get some regen. Get some regen because I'm chronic broke. I think I need to break the piggy bank. Gonna run out of space. 3x freeze is nice, it is. It's only against small items, but it is nice. Ah, the triple freeze. Look at you, I can do the same thing. Ha! Die, creature. Laser security system is a little scary. Could I heal? Let's actually look at how much. Yeah, it only activated once for 300 damage. These things are not the same. Alright, so I believe I need to break the piggy bank because I don't have the space anymore to hold it. I cannot let it continue to accrue. This guy just has items. Weapons type items. Real tempted to hold on the rocket boots. Real tempted to hold on the rocket boots. Weapon. Weapon. Non-weapon, but it gives weapon damage. Not doing anything burn. I would like to hold on to this, which I can afford at this point in time. We reroll. This is not a weapon. This is a weapon. This is a weapon.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This is +2 damage, and I do not care. This is cooldown reduction. +5 heal, I'm not spending that. Spending money on +5 heal. You can get a weapon, not doing gumballs. You are, in fact, a weapon. Treasure Turtle. You can go here now.
We can feel lost with the machines. Hold on to me.
Okay. Is there a need to focus really hard on getting big sword on the board? Should you not just have a great deal of success, just pushing what's really going well? What's really going well is big sword on the board. What is it you were referring to? And what other thing are you referring to? That's some damage.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
2 gold, 0 tier loot. Trash. Probably shouldn't have gotten that. Looking at Burn Duty Run. Oh. Yeah. No. The reason we did Big Sword at Burn Duty Run is because it was fun. Not because it was the good thing to do at the time. And it worked. This will upgrade to Diamond and sell for 24. So, no. Spend to get a gumball. I will take a rewards card. Golden Masterpiece. Oh, hello. That's money. So I bought it for 32. I would need to sell that for 32. This is fine. Non-weapon, work the docks for a weapon. I think I'll do that right now. That means selling both spare changes. We have yet to find a Barcoon this run, which makes me very sad. Makes me very, very, very sad. Big Sword did Big Burn. It really did. To get a crook, not a crook, a flail, which is the triple casts. Deal 1 damage, but triple cast. So if you have any kind of damage scaling, it scales stupid hard, but you have to have damage scaling to begin with, which I don't. Oh my god, that's a lot of DPS on that double barrel. But we will get a crook. Ah, yes, that is the question. Oh, will we get a crook? Sorry, I misread that. That's my bad. Sell small items. Yo-yo. And slingshot. What's this? Heal equal to double the value of your highest value item. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains value equal to this item's value. That would be net zero interaction right now. The bird, however, I would like, because marbles.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Enchant with shields, enchant with lifesteal. I'm gonna need to replace the golden enchant at some point, but shields, bushel. If I can get some scaling, some actually good scaling for the bushel, that would be good. Something like weights.
I was 15 and I lost myself. But then I finally found you, and the things I felt that changed my life.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Now it's hard to go without you, but I know that if I doubt myself, I won't give
Weapon?
up the feeling that I needed to chase something.
Can bushel trigger itself? Yes, yes it can.
Not what I call tasteful.
You can want something so bad, but the world doesn't want you. Yeah, I wanted it so bad that somewhere I lost you. Yeah, this is the end, but it's not over. We've never been closer. Someday I will see you again. Yeah, this is the end.
Yeah, we just go bounce Tron here. Bash him. Does bushel shield activate itself? Yes, yes it does. So if we get something like scaling for it, we just constantly heal and constantly shield. At 5 times per second, I think it is. Gatling gun. Reduce this item's cooldown by 10% for the fights. Deal 50 damage. So Gatling gun, if you have damage scaling, can be amazing. Is it better than Jabalian longbow here? I don't think so. I think I can't keep. We're not keeping money tree. Get this out. Sharpening stone for damage, economic items, none of these are super appealing to me. You sell an item, this gains value. You sell this, gets 3 spare change, stained glass window. Three spare change. Would need to spend. Would need to sell 8 items. I'm not going to do that right now. I think we just move on. Buys are large items, but we have a weapon vendor right here. Nice. 2 spare change. I'll take it.
Come back and tell me.
Cash cannon. Get out.
I fight alongside you.
Get out. There's our crook.
I prefer action.
Not doing crook.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm looking at double whammy. I would have to sell something to buy sell double whammy. I think I don't do that. Not right now. I'm keeping Gatling gun because if I get something like weights, Gatling gun is going to be disgusting. Weapon skills, shield skills. All of these are super good. What's Bow's CD? 8. So it is the slowest thing and therefore freezes 3 things. So, we can get... I actually don't know. I think it's not weapon skills here. It's either shield skills or Tuscari. And I think Tuscari is higher value generally. But shield skills... I think we'll go shield skills because we can get some shield scaling out of it, maybe. Exactly one weapon. Your shield items have shields. Shields of shields. If your enemy has more health than you, shield items get the cooldown reduced. You can do better, I think. When you crit, your shield items gain shield. When your enemy uses a weapon, shield gains shield. I think we do that. Like, we don't really crit. But this is shield scaling. Okay. For what it's worth, Bow's DPS is 30 and Gatling guns start at 10. Yeah, that's part of it. But the freeze trigger, you have to take into account the freeze skill, and the freeze skill is just 3 times better, like literally just straight up 3 times better on the bow. That took way too long. Does it show how long this took in seconds? Don't think it does. No. This could be a bushel upgrade.
I can fool some for you.
Gain 3 income. Which I don't... probably won't pay off before the end of the game. When you shield items gain shield for the fight. And this is double shield. I think that's just kind of too good to pass up. We replace longbow with it. Replace longbow. Means I need to sell a few things. The only thing I can sell to get it is the masterpiece. Okay. Bushel upgrade. No bushel upgrade. I will, however, pick this up. Honestly, I replaced Ganjo, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, risk some coin. We'll grab some XP here. That's a decent roll. Death Knight Reaper. Punishes us for using... No. We have. I think we got this. I think we slaughtered Death Knight here. It's gonna take us a hot minute, but now we have like proper exponential. We have a disgusting amount of shield gain, and we will scale very, very quickly with it. He hits us hard, but the longer this goes on, the better it is for us. Even though he does 2 scale. This is still taking... Did we just crit? With 5% chance? My god. Weapons have 20% crit chance. Don't mind if I do. I think I just grab a gold tier item here. As opposed to 2 gold and a... Yeah, this could be... really good. Left most games damage, mediocre. There's our Barcoon after all this time.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Imagine if we found this guy when we got
sell you things. It's smaller than Quicksilver.
when we had all of those, what are they called? All those tiny coins. I'm not buy selling for 16, it's not happening. Buy sell for this.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale. GSM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to pride. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Alright. Mysterious portal gives us dually. For a second I thought it was a fight with a dually. I was like, no. No. Alright, any weapons? This is a weapon. It's kind of expensive. But I think I don't want to buy self that much right now. Obsidian scrap metal. Good god. Okay, we don't haste, and we don't want any of this. And now we fight Vanessa. Good. Great. Does Obsidian do? Lifesteal. We have a oh my god. That does so much damage, and it's got over 100% crit chance. Classic Vanessa. Dealing disgusting amounts of damage. That went off before my Golden Regal Blade, alright? Is it Regal Blade upgrade? I think it's Regal Blade upgrade here, yeah. Oh, no, it's Bushel upgrade, because that gives us the, that just gives us the self one item infinite. Yeah, one item infinite. Kind of too important. Like, the Golden Regal Blade, good, but yeah, one item infinite.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Oh, 48.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, infinite bushel, yes. Infinite bushel with shielded robe beside it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, I don't have any damage scaling, but oh. Can I get damage scaling? No. The crook? Yes, the crook.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out,
I'm aware of the crook.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Does that matter? No. Void Colossus. This is... Is this the one with the... Is that the one with the caltrops? Or is that the one with the laser beam? I think that's the one with the laser beams, right? It is the one with the laser beams. I think we can take that one. Is that true? It's gonna delete my items. Which is a problem. I don't deal damage over time. I certainly don't defeat it before casting. Because I have to cast... like 5 times? It's 4 times. It's 5 times. Which means it's going to get probably 3 activations, not 4. Which my entire board will be dead. Whereas this, 10 seconds. I don't think it'd be Property Baron either. Let's be safe. This Property Baron... Oh. I just get disconnected apparently.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Every busted pig build? I'm not convinced. My crook builds have been fine. This would be a little stuck. Hello, Winchester. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. I think we gotta restart the game. Probably not gonna see... Alright, so how much gold do I have? 2 gold and 2 XP. So we are going to main menu and try this again. Or the game is going to crash horribly, and I'm going to have to restart the game entirely. This happens sometimes. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. Alright, let's see if that actually started the fight for us, or if we're back pre-fight. And we won the fight. Nice. We get Rainbow Potion. Doesn't surprise me. Sells skill upgrades. I'll take it. And we get shield scaling. More shield scaling. Can't afford that. That's a lie. Double your income, double the value of the leftmost item. Upgrade leftmost property, 4. We don't do any value shenanigans. Upgrading property is interesting. Double income is not interesting. We'll grab XP here, which gives us diamond skills, shield skills. I think we'll go general diamond skills.
I've been watching your progress. At last.
When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. First time you fall below half health, double the item's crits. Leftmost tool has multicasts. We don't have any tools and intends to not have tools. I think we go knife tricks here. Or focused rage. No, because we're going shield, either we're going to die or... I can't reroll, so we're just gonna go knife tricks, I think. Or we're gonna get nothing. It is a Friday night, so everyone's gonna be playing, which is related.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, boys.
Well, We don't do a lot of weapon usages. But here we go. Suffering from success. The game is suffering from success. It is just that good, yes.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The poison build is rough, but we do have infinite shield. Oh! The bushel is cleansing his poison faster than he's applying it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. The one item
Defeat does
infinite.
not defeat me.
Oh my god. You cleanse 5 or 10 poison, it's gonna be 5 poison per second. Because, minimum cast, like minimum activation is, every 0.1 seconds, if I recall correctly. And because this has a charge effect, it can't activate same tick. So it's activate, charge, activate, as opposed to just activate, 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 activate. So it should cast 5 times per second, which is still 5 poison clear cleanse per second, which is not nothing.
Ready when you are.
Because he only put 91 poison on me. So a bushel, however, did get, 11,000 shield, which is relevant. He's casually tripling her health, yes. We got the nuts. I don't want any of these things. None of them. Gumballs... No. I should have just gotten a small shield item, because I'm not gonna... Or not. I'll take one of those. I'll gain regen because I got nothing else to do. We'll go Trash Titan. Trash Titan is worth 1 more than Alchemist. I don't have any start of round haste or anything. But once the bushel starts, it goes. And it goes real fast. I ended that round with no poison. Despite him having 6 poison items. It's a weapon! Alright, level up. Gold tier item. 2 gold for each item. I think I'll just get a gold tier item. Because that's, money. Use another non-weapon charge. Freeze 1 for 2. Sells diamond items, chocolate bars. I'll go check him out. Diamond crook. It's a fort. Shield 20. Would use another item. Charge this too. Oh, this is the nuts. What are we selling for it? We need 48. This gets us exactly 48. No, that's 46. That's how math works. I'll just do rewards card.
You're not buying the item. You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
That is a word to use. So in this case, is it worth slow over bandages? I think so. So we get out of bandages, put you here. You between these two. I think that's what we do here. Which means it's time to sell this guy. So this thing should be going off constantly. This is going off constantly, which means this goes off constantly. And all of it scales because... robe. Okay. It's Hattie! Wishmallows is upgraded, don't we all? Give. We get a hat. It is a... When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Wow. Oh, good God. I'm gonna have to make decisions now. If we upgrade this, we get more damage scaling. If we upgrade this, we get more shield scaling. If we upgrade this... I think it's gotta be the Regal Blade, right? This is just gonna go to 3 shield for the fight. Which is fine, but I think realistically we don't need... I think realistically we don't need more. It's either Marbles or Regal Blade. I think it's Marbles, actually. So that goes to 2-second charge, which means it goes off twice as much compared to what it was, which is amazing. Okay, let's give this a shot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, so that is a sniper rifle that does pitiful damage. Why? Oh, because it goes off instantly.
Like a boulder.
Because he's got instacast on it. Okay. He's triple sniper. Triple cast sniper. 8,000 damage. Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to use our items. Critical effects, which I think we put on forts. Because forts, enemy items have minus 100 critical chance. I kind of like that idea. Alternatively, crit marbles, which I don't think can have crit. It cannot. I think we put it on fort, just so that we can't get crit. Tempting as it is to go onto Regal Blade. That on bushel? No, that would break our entire build. Okay, so I'm looking to upgrade these two. Here's a weapon. And these sell for more. Because big man likes them. Buy, sell. My concern is we don't have any haste. And our survivability is... We have decent survivability, but it takes a moment to scale. Increase the slowness.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for
Use it adjacent weapon charge. This is a weapon, as is this. Just because I can.
rusty circuits to see that.
Alright, what are we looking into here? Upgrade. Or skill. I don't think, unless we get diamond marbles, which I think is unlikely to happen, then upgrading marbles isn't going to be super useful. Upgrading this, I think, is the next thing to do. Skills. It's only going to be 3 damage to the fight, but... Or 3 shield for the fight, but it's going to be pretty good. Vitor and Octopus should be amazing here. Gold tier skill. Yeah, gold tier skill would have been really nice as well. My concern is that we need very specific ones. The chances of getting those are mediocre. But the shield engine is going pretty well. I need stronger DPS is what I need. The survivability is cool and all, but the DPS is mediocre. I haven't been able to sell enough weapons. Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
People first, profit 10.
Fatigue's pretty incredible DPS. Yeah.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather?
Damage equal to your shield. They buff fatigue, they have buffed fatigue, yes. Sells skills. As much as I want weapons, I think it is actually visit skill man here. That's just amazing. Shield skills. We go shield skills here, I think.
Some forgemen say I hide behind my shield. But victory is victory.
Gain damage on your shield, gain shield when you use a property. And we do use a property. Quite a lot, in fact.
First principle of shield master. Always have one.
Alright. Let's do this. So all I have to do is not die. And then we slap it with the big bonk. Which is possible. This man... Oh, Lord have mercy. Man has minus 100% crit chance and still... Okay, never mind. So what is your build? Okay, so he's got a burn build that does a stupid amount of burn. God, my marbles are slowed, but that's irrelevant here. He's got a burn build with ridiculous amounts of shields. So, stupid burn, stupid shield. His fort is breaking my infinite, which is not a surprise, as is mine breaking his. But I outscale him, and that's all there is to it. I'm still gaining through fatigue, though that may change. So we had very, very similar builds in that. You can see the difference here. I just outscaled him a lot. That's pretty big. Measured proper damage. It was close. It was actually pretty close. His burn is one of those things that scales with time and stacks really hard. Like, he had something like 800 DPS at the end there. Sure, I slapped him for 40k damage, but that was only because it was at the end. Or not 40k, it was like 17k. I'm just gonna get a small tool. Your weapons gain damage. Cool. Doesn't it do half the shields? It does do half the shields, yes. Diamond chocolates, hero and regeneration items. Take diamond chocolates at this stage. I think we can take Ark in here. Okay, so we perma-slowed his small items. And then we slap him silly with the shield bonk. This is a build that can survive the... Oh! When you use an item shield 40. Okay. When you use an item shield 40, we use a lot of items. We have the nuts. Welcome to Pig. We are invulnerable. So we are some degree of vulnerable to poison builds, but also because poison doesn't deal damage to shields, we are super effective against them. And a diamond tier item, get a gold or diamond tier item, gold or diamond tier loot item. Loot item, it might as well, it's ammo. I have no interest. This could be marbles. Could also be items. So, selling... When you buy weapons, so selling weapons is still interesting to us.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in.
Use a property now. No.
You're a smart one for your size.
I may as well, because I don't need anything else. Buy selling still gets his max HP, among other things. Reduce cooldown or more XP. I think it's XP. Because that gets us closer to craziness. We'll level up at the end of this before going into the next day. Bushel cooldown, that doesn't help. Bushel's already infinite on its own. Bushel is already in a self-induced infinite. What I need is to kick it off faster. Like a start of... If I get a start of turn shield, like a start of round shield, that would make the difference. What even is the opponent doing? I think he's trying to do the same thing I am with the shield claw. Yeah, he is. Only way less effective. Like, way less effective. Because he's got give shield item shield for the fight on use. He's got Crusher Claw. Deal damage equal to the value of shield items you have. And so he's looking to stack shield and then crush with the claw. And just... he's not very well put together for day 13. He's faster than I am now. And he's got shield bash. So he did hit me a fair few times, but... like, his claw at 9.2 seconds was attacked me 7 times. My spiky shield at 8 seconds hit him twice. And the damage, I did 15,000 more damage than you did. Alright, Lifesteal, Burn, Celestial Conduit, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Not Lifesteal, we've got good heals. Marbles... nah, it's gotta be Celestial Conduit. And putting it on Spiky Shield. I'm still looking for marbles. This is the last day. Kane is always interesting, as this deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. That's less than I recall it being. Which means it only deals 1,000 damage. Okay, not very good. I can still buy, sell it.
Happy to make a save. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is going to be more than this, right? Yeah, it's plus 50. So we'll do chocolate bars here. Expensive ones. 20 max health is still another 60 max health.
Everything's new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel when it's just you.
So this guy is the one with the...
If I can still bleed, 'cause with you I'm super.
Can I... no, he's not. He's...
Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life, 'cause with you I'm
I think we beat it. We'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we don't. And we're still stupidly powerful. Sure, it's not the destroy items, it's the caltrops I was worried about. The destroy items is an issue, but we have Radiate now, so as long as we can... The thing I was concerned about was him, was the caltrops preventing me from stacking in the first place, because they would both destroy my items, but if this guy destroys my items after it stacks for a few seconds, then it doesn't matter, because he's still gonna get shield bashed. But the caltrops would prevent me from stacking in the first place, and then I would lose the items, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I would just lose.
get so defensive for this, but I'm a shield master.
Enemy uses a weapon or I'll increase our damage scaling.
I won a lot of medals in the Faunus War, you know.
If we get 4, then it'd be 5. If we high roll this, then we get another level. That doesn't look like a high roll to me. Temporary boosts. Just more max health. None of these things matter anymore. Alright, final day, win, lose, or draw. This is it. This is our lineup. We have a 1-item infinite loop. It just constantly heals us for 45 health, which is a nice little cleanse, as well as 52 shield. Every time it is used, it will use itself again. That's how this item works. So it'll be constantly shielding us and constantly healing us for maximum velocity. We have marbles, which is used whenever an adjacent item is used, and because it is adjacent to this bushel, it will be constantly used and therefore permanently slow all of the opponent's small items. Similarly, we have forts, which whenever another item is used, it too is used. When it is used, it does shield. It's a small amount of shield, but shield nonetheless. More importantly, it increases the enemy cooldown for all of their items by 2 seconds. And it also reduces the enemy's crit chance by 100%, which is a lot. Now what makes this crazy is this shielded robe. Shield robe, whenever you shield, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. So it scales our shield. It's not a lot of scaling, but we have 4 shield items on the board. So they will all scale by +3, increase by +3 whenever any of them are used. And because we have Shield Bushel, which is used constantly at maximum velocity, as well as Deadly Fort, which is used constantly at maximum velocity, it's just constantly going up. Similarly, we have Hardened Shield. Whenever an enemy uses a weapon, our shield items gain shields. Whenever we get attacked, we gain shield. Whenever we use any item whatsoever, we gain shield. And whenever we use a property, namely this Deadly Fort, our shield items gain additional shield. So we have a ridiculous amount of shield scaling. Nothing else really matters. We got a little extra crit chance, some cooldown reduction, a little bit of poison, but none of this is really relevant.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
So let's go.
I should warn you. I am like other Germans. When I were yours, you told me not to leave it all.
Our opponent is running lots of freeze matchbox. Okay, so they're running a matchbox build. Which is just, they use a lot of items, and as they use items, they burn me. Fortunately, we are a little faster. Get our shields engine going. This will give us a stupid amount of shield. And then we're gonna bonk them for it. There it goes. He survives the bonk because he's actually got quite a lot of shield. He's generating a lot of shield as well. But then we're gonna bonk him again. And it's over. Nice. Thank you for the follow. In the end, their bushel healed for 10,000 heals compared to our 2,800 heals. So they healed, frankly, a stupid amount. Like that's ridiculous. Welcome to bushel. But like that's even bushel without having a insta loop on it. It just didn't matter because we bonked him for 48,000 in like a single hit because that's just what that's how much shield we had. Speaking of shields, our shielded bushel gave us 30,000 shields, which is where our shield damage came from. Well done. There's also infinite. So technically, his wasn't infinite. Actually, was it? Because he only had 2 shield generators. When using an adjacent item, charge this. So if he uses this, this gets charged by 3 seconds. This also gets charged by 4 seconds. And then... Actually, I think... Technically, his wasn't an infinite, but it was really close. This tiny cutlass did 15,000 damage. What does he have? When you burn, your weapons gain damage in the fight. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, his wasn't infinite because you had to wait 1.5 seconds in between because our fort broke his infinite. Otherwise, he would have been infinite. Because 7.5 seconds. Yeah. It's just our fort broke his infinite. That said, it is still stupidly fast. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, charge your weapon item. Charge your weapon. That's relevant because I was, infinite. So this tiny cutlass is going stupid fast. Welcome to the Bazaar, where all things are wild.
Yet most Chevalians will never know their speed.
Another clean victory. Back-to-back wins, doing madness. We'd love to see it. Have I mentioned that I like this game? This game is good. This game is fun. Let's do it, Vanessa.
No, master.
See what kind of madness we get up to here. So barrel is barrel. We may have to play around a barrel. Double barrel. Not the same thing. There's coral armor, which is not particularly appealing to me. We'll take double barrel here. I like XP. I have no strong opinion on the matter. Give poison. I do appreciate the shotguns being a solution to snakes in your yard. It's a good solution in my opinion. Ooh, that's another level. Take it. Alright, so we hit level 2 before start, which gives us an extra 50 HP, and that's silver items. Bolas.
When the bass drops.
Let's see, so it'll be 80, 160. Okay, so we will have lethal if we drop Fang here.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When you win a fight against player, gain 2 golds. Leftmost weapon. That's just good. Let's go. So we have enough ammo to account for any player's HP at round 1. Which means we should win by the time we hit second cast of Bolas, or double barrel probably is more likely. So by the 6-second mark, we should have victory here.
Bring her about. I've got
There it
another
is.
salvo with me.
This does not look like a day 1 board. I must say. I do not want Curio this early, or do I? What can I get out of Curio this early? Not much. I wouldn't mind taking another XP. Items generally. Lick it. I'll take another XP. Giant mosquito. Oh my. I don't know if it's right for me to be taking giant mosquito this as often as I do. The whole thing is this skill right here is just It's start of fight haste. You can reliably put it on something, and it's just so good.
It's over already. We
Proboscis is interesting to me.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Bronze tier ammo item. I think I'll just 2 gold. These bronze tier items at this stage are only worth 1 gold at best, realistically. Even the medium ones are worth 2, so going for anything else is not particularly appealing to me. I've got money to burn. I wouldn't mind getting more XP. I think I'll do this because I have space on the board. So taking Cutlass is going to be alright. Cutlass is just a decent toy.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own.
I'll leave it be. I was deciding on the Switchblade. Like Switchblade over Fang. Just grab a weapon here, or is it XP? 50 max health is actually kind of irrelevant at this stage of the game. I'll take XP instead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend in Palladium.
Let's go. They do scale. They have some shielding as well as regen, which is quite important for them because they just survived our burst damage, which means they are going to kill us. Oof. That's it's a pretty nice board he's got there. Very nice board. You know, a Proboscis build wouldn't be bad. Dude has 524 HP. That's big. Go weapons sell generally.
I'm a customer.
Life Preserver. It is day 3.
Enjoy your
I'll take it. Over Grenade and Fang, I think.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Yeah.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We can take a scout trooper here, right? He has not real heaving, really. Similar HP. I won't be able to burn him down with the ammo, but I think I don't need to. Because I have the revive, and I can just limp over the edge with the last little bits here. Is that true? I am less convinced. I'm no longer convinced. I think I do because big heal comes in here. This is way closer than I wanted it to be. So he no longer has ammo. Okay, yeah, we're good. Weapons gain damage to the fight when you slow charge this. We're getting a lot of when you slows. And I'm okay with this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Slow.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Friend. Big fins, still pretty alright. Alright, stop out of grenades. Put you here. You want this. 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 That gives us a slot for one item. Which I guess is just Fang. Okay. So now I'm scaling proboscis and using weak point detector to scale everything else as well. Generally slowing. Let's get some regen, some more HP. And see if our opponent can handle this. We don't do burst damage anymore. Isn't it better on Cutlass? I forgot about the leftmost skill. Yes, I should have had Proboscis all the way to the left. Because it's the fastest. So we both have some regen, but I have scaling. He does not. Holsters is such a good thing. One of the few ways to get started around haste. Alright, let's go visit silver skills. When you use a weapon, give it damage. That's going to be relevant. Quite relevant. So you need to be here, you need to be here. Everything else is fine. Chocolate bars, gold, bronze. What am I looking for here? Slowness?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Crit.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Regen. Slow an item. Use an adjacent weapon. Charge. I actually think I want that on the board.
Trash and tragedy. Reuse everything.
I need the Gatling. If only, if only. I definitely want this, but where does it go? On Ray. I think I grab this and don't put it on anything yet. That is what I do.
While you're doing your part, clean up the bazaar.
What am I putting here instead? Am I taking off... I think I'm taking off Fang. Putting this on the board. And then doing this. Running a little low on weapons. And I'll buy the insect wing.
My rusty circuits to see that final.
Okay. Haste item, jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. This is bonus slowness. Every 4 give 10 versus give all 6. But when you slow, charge. I think we take this out for now. Put this in. Because we get more slow. Get more slowness for the proboscis, and that's it, really. We just rely on honing steel to charge, the weak point detector will come back. I'm sure of it. Technovirus. I think we go Blood Reef Raider here. The Technovirus. You know, when you slow, haste freeze. Yes, we do. We should outlast him here, if only because we have the life preserver. His skill is interesting. It gives us bonus ammo, which will be convenient for our current stuff, though less likely to be used later on. As our proboscis is getting thick. It's getting real thick. Shield potion. Probably want that over grenade, but not by much. Docks. I do not have a docks item. Aquatic items. I think we'll go docks anyways. And get a tool. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let's put you here. Do this. Also means we need to have room. 2 spare change is not nothing. Weapons, abandoned chests. I would like the level, please. Thank you. Loot. Silver tier sells for 248. Whereas loot can give us... I think the pool of things I want from the loot is too low. Whereas this is guaranteed 6 gold. I think I take the gold here. Guaranteed gold. Alrighty. In terms of slowness, am I dropping anything out? Don't think so. I don't think so. Much as I want this, I can't quite drop out the other things yet.
I may be young for a captain,
Yet.
but I've seen my share of storms.
It's just not enough value. Not enough synergy, I should say. He's going 1 weapon katana that scales just like my proboscis does, but casts many times faster. I think the difference makers that I have a life preserver. He does not. He does have Vanessa's amulet, which gives him some crits, so there's at least some notable RNG involved here. But I'm actually scaling my proboscis faster than him because I just have a lot more slow than he does. Okay. Yeah, we did almost the exact same damage there with the katana and proboscis. Wow, he already brought this down to 1.6 seconds. He's already got some boosts on this thing, which is important. You slow any of charge? Yes. Silencer is effective. Yeah, it's just the slowness here was the difference maker. Otherwise, he should have done way more damage. Let's check medium items. Medium and large. No. No. Is it just PvE or PvP? It's both, but and there's a pretty big but here. It is asynchronous. Just insect wing this. I don't think it matters if I insect wing this. It is asynchronous. So while yes, PvP, you don't get active stuff most of the time. Barrel is appealing to me, but Life Preserver. It's appealing to me because most slowness will be non-weapon related, and therefore I'm going to get Ridiculous Shield, but it's not better than Life Preserver is right now, and I think right now I cannot justify picking it up. Or leave. Small items or XP. I'm thinking going XP too much. As much as I really like XP. Now, what does asynchronous mean? Asynchronous means that you fight the ghosts of players. So, like this board that I've built here, when you play the game, you will fight this board. It's not something that the NPCs have come up. Like the stuff that we're fighting against is other player created content, but it isn't the players themselves. As in, there isn't another player on the other side looking at my screen and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna build a board to defeat you." There's no mind games involved there. It is just playing against the ghosts. Alright, I think we still 1902 multicast. Alright, fine. Put it on the Illusory. Get out of here. So I need the space. Alright, upgrade bronze or silver. I can upgrade this to gold, which would make it great, but also I can upgrade Proboscis, which should get us more reliable uses here. Yeah.
Will inspire the crew.
So at diamond, it will get used every time we cast slow. Non-weapon items is where we want to be. Basically, super auto pets? Yes. Yes, it is. Vanessa's amulet, 30% crit chance. I think I like that over shield potion. Dock lines. Dock lines is really good here. Is it better than... It's definitely better than Bolas. Is it better than Vanessa's amulet? I think so, if only because the only thing that's going to crit is going to be the Proboscis. A meaningful thing. So we drop... Do we drop Jellyfish? Do we drop Pet Rock? I think we drop Jellyfish. And we drop Bolas here. Put in this guy. And no friends for Illusory, so we let it go. This game mode like PvE? It is much like PvE, yes. I'll upgrade you to give 10 crit. For 2, I'll take it. Just so we have some extra crit right now. I'm not likely to keep it for long. This is more scaling, which is right now. Concealed Dagger is gain gold. I think I'll take it and put it in versus a PvE. They ever fix Amulet? They did fix Amulet, best I can tell at least. It seems to be working.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Let's do this. I am on fire. I am very much so on fire. Something for before data ends? Yes, I did fail to do that. So we lost 1 gold. Oh well. Do that now. Small weapon, haste, slow cooldown. Take these. Ooh, weather glass. No, thank you. Tempting, but no. Every 5 slow 1. You slow, this gains damage. Haste adjacent items when you use of the vehicle a large item. I think we do this. And then get out of amulet. Let's see a lizard build tonight. Yeah, we can do a lizard build. Do some dualies after this, see if we can force lizard.
Come with no weapons?
Just check. Port! Port. No. I want to do a port build. Port builds are fun. But now Lich. Lich, not gonna happen. 4 men. Dire Mosquito has slowness related things. Like slow, amber. And when he's slow, haste a weapon, which will be quite relevant here. If I can get Paralyzing Rush, that would be amazing. Chances getting it not super high, but I want it. Now we get an insect flame.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Poison, golds, go gold. You crit with an item, it gains crit. If you have exactly 1 weapon, when you use it, slow an item for 3 seconds. Well, that's just happening. So we need to get rid of Pet Rock quickly here, which should be easy to do, because we just do this. Also means no Jit on the board, and no Concealed Dagger. So that means we almost have a 1 item infinite here. Almost. I do need more slowness to kickstart this thing. Just we don't need for the moment, but small aquatic item, ammo item. We'll go here. And a tool. I think we'll go tool because we're not going weapons. We get a weapon anyways. Temporary boost, Midsworth. Glamour, that is one of the things I'm looking for, yes. Alright, so now this amulet does... its only existence is for boosting the proboscis, which is... Eels! I want to try an eel build. At some point. It's not now.
Right then, off you go.
Is there anything else I need before going? I think we just go. Eels and proboscis. So, I was thinking about that, but I already have Temporal Strike, and that would prevent use of Temporal Strike entirely. Like, it negates it disables Temporal Strike. Oh god, this build. This is pain. It's very good. But I think we got it. There's our proboscis. Go Burr.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I would love to upgrade Neural Toxin. I think upgrading proboscis is higher priority. That's one weapon slow? Yes. If you have one weapon, slow.
Come on then. Let's get this over.
So we don't do weapons at all. Which means none of this.
You probably wanted a large item.
Medium items, regen, work the docks. I'm gonna work the docks here because I'm not really looking for mediums. This could be either of these. No, it couldn't. Okay. Shock Trooper or Thug? I think we go Shock Trooper because I can. Thug still has Bonk. Bonk is amazing, but I don't... Oh no! Thug has the improvised weapon, which is slowness buff. I should have gone Thug. So he actually has multiple things I would like. Hey there, light infantry soldier. Or should I say, C. He keeps changing your name for like the third time. Oof. Did a lot of damage. Okay. Induction Aegis, not into it. Silver tier and loot. I think we'll just go silver tier item here. Yeah. Oh, I should have. I guess it doesn't really matter. It does matter because I have Cove. Ooh, Mountain Pass. Yeah, we go Mountain Pass. This game hard to get started in? No. Not at all. It is currently... The game is expected to go free to play, but is currently in closed beta. So we're in the testing phase. It is well in the proper early access style thing. Nice. Might be harder to win, but not hard to play. Yes, it is quite difficult to, definitely quite difficult to win, but not so hard to play. So that is technically a slow item, but it's kind of a terrible one. Every 8 seconds, slow one item. Heal 20. That reads like a passive. But it can't be a passive. That's not how that works. Enchant with crit, enchant with lifesteal, enchant with... Ooh. This is hard. Can't be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. Would be amazing for proboscis, but so would lifesteal. I think I'm gonna give it lifesteal anyways. I think I'm gonna give it... No. I think I am going to give it a... I think I am gonna give it Radiant. Because it is a small item, and there's a lot of freeze for small items around. If it wasn't a small item, I would give it lifesteal, but it is a small item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Which wins more? Which would prevent a lose condition? Lifesteal wins more. Radiant prevents a lose condition. So in the now time lifesteal would be certainly more effective, but Radiant prevents a lose condition, which will be more and more present as the game goes on. God. 329 damage for Vasquez. You'll love to see it. Did a lot of damage. They had a lot of shield. Lifesteal increases based on the size of the item. Yes, lifesteal just does 100% damage dealt is returned as health. Alright, well, now we're random enchantment. Dock lines? Is there anything else here that's stupid good at enchantment? I don't think so. I forgot to sell this again. Let's just do this. Oh, based on the size. It's based on the damage of the item. The lifesteal enchant just does 100% damage dealt is returned as health. That's all it does. Burning. Meh. Alright, what am I looking for here? No weapons. None of this. Catfish. No. Burninator bots. I do want to replace Life Preserver and Vanessa's Amulet, so I do have the room for a large item, so like a pylon, which is not a Vanessa item. What else am I looking at here? Oh look, it's a pylon. I would take a vast majority of these items here. Vast majority? No. Just a half of them. Roast Ray sounds tasty. Are you hungry there, SBN? Oh look, it's a pylon. Alright, so in that case we're selling Life Preserver and we're selling Vanessa's Amulet. And we're grabbing pylon. This is a Vanessa pick here, pretty easy. Haste an aquatic. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. We have exactly one aquatic. Use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it, damage to the fight. I'll take Oceanic Rush because that gets things started faster. Because it gets things started faster. Gold tier items, get a weapon, gold tier items. Must build additional pylons, yes. Haste your other items when you use an adjacent item, charge this by 2. That would be a good alternative to pylon, but we have pylon, which is when you slow, haste an item for 2 seconds. So we're going to have a lot of haste. Golden boat, golden port. Rowboat. Bazaar Con for XP, I think. So I'm thinking if I would want a replacement for Honing Steel. We have 2 inventory slots open for the cash. Replacing Honing Steel. What would I replace it with? I have more HP than this pig. Okay. His entire board is slowed very, very permanently. And I am perma-hasted. Silencer. No, silencer is just flat damage. And it's not that much flat damage. Like, it's decent. But if I replace it with silencer, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would replace it with. Get Gumball luck and place a homing steel with anything. Yeah. Small weapon, hero merchants, sell these. Max got mostly poison and... Okay, not Mac. Pygmalion I can get. We have burn, we have charge, I think we go pig. Radiant Hality. We're not grabbing any weapons. When you heal while at max health charge, your weapons gain, your heals gain heal. So none of this. Okay. Gold tier item. The loot item. Loot items are mostly terrible for me. But that's not one of the terrible ones. Which is good starting damage. Gumballs are non-weapons. So I can't boost weak point detector. I can get dock lines upgrade. And I can get honing steel upgrade. If we do that. Search for that. Crit chance and crit equal to damage. That's interesting to me. Can I... This is slow. If I replace honing steel with this, I won't have scaling crit, but it will have crit. Maybe I just sit on this for a while. Okay. Double. No. I need that to be infinite as quickly as possible. Roaming Isle I think we take here, yeah? Like, Roaming Isle is actually kind of terrifying now, but he's just thick. A lot of regen. But you just kind of beat him down. He doesn't get to cast anything. Oh, there's a Clamora. Clamora in for Neural Toxin. That'll kickstart us faster. Because that starts, that will do 2 items which instantly casts this. And hastes everything. Okay, so that's just good. We're looking for dock lines here, and really only dock lines. Also looking for disguise. We get Magma Core. Wait, who is that? Okay. Small item. Won't be... I think I'll take this over the cash register at this point. If we're running Clamora, we won't get this. Because if we put this on the board, this is both, like, that's plus flat damage, like a lot of it. Like, it's plus 30 flat damage. It's plus, yeah, 30 flat damage. It's pretty good. It's also crit. 30 crit. Weapons, max health, sharpening stone. Max health or sharpening stone. I think I go max health here. We scale, we just have to survive long enough to scale, and max health helps with that. Upgrade leftmost item. Yeah, so this will now perma-loop itself. When you use this, charge this. When you use this, deal damage and slow. Yeah. So that's just, this perma-loops itself. This starts the loop. So we have a infinite loop that starts at turn 0. And the infinite loop charges this guy. Hastes everything. Which is actually less interesting now. So pylon is less interesting now, because we don't need haste to make up for a lack of loop.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a
So this should just go. Why did it not? Slow an item for 3 seconds.
bravery without strength.
I need to figure out why this is not working. Is that... What? What happened here? It activated immediately. It is doing this. Why isn't that charging?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I need to watch this again. Like in slow motion. Why isn't this? So it does activate. That didn't charge anything. Why isn't this...
I paint my ship red. But
Temporal isn't charging. It looks like it isn't. It looks like it isn't charging. It is.
all cannons,
It is.
no ball.
But it's stopping. I'm going to watch it again. Haste. That didn't do it. That didn't trigger. This didn't trigger when it cast there. When you slow charge this. This didn't charge when we slowed. For whatever reason, our slow is not proccing things. Like just across the board. Like look at this here. So we look at this here. When we slow. That worked. That worked. That worked. That didn't. That slowed and it didn't. It didn't proc.
You move in straight lines.
Is the spirit radiant? It is radiant, yes. Wait a minute. Is it trying to slow? Oh, we're slowing the spear and it isn't slowing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We do have it infinite, but because it's radiant, it's eating the shot, getting targeted, but not being slowed. So we're casting slow, but it isn't actually taking effect, so it's not triggering on our... Okay, it's not triggering our bonuses. Okay, that... I didn't... Alright. That makes sense. He's 2 aquatic items versus... I guess it doesn't really matter. Both of these we're infinite on both of them. I think I actually get an item. Oh, dock lines. Yeah. I didn't guess. Understood. It's by aquatic. We'll get rid of this. By disguise. We get a balcony. Not interesting to me. Get our money back though. Any radiant weapons just kneecap the build? Yes. No, use a small charge or large or blizzard. Freeze all non-weapon items. You know, this loops itself. I can just screw everyone else's board. Yep. There it is. That's working as expected. And we're radiant, so we don't have to worry about frost. Just at all. There it is. Start of each fight, freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Yes. This may prevent the initial charge on this. But it won't freeze us. It won't freeze our bossness here. Okay. I was hoping to grab to get a duplicate of what we already have, like the Chimera or something. Reaper Pylon. It's slow skills, freeze skills, diamond skills. Freeze is interesting. Freeze shouldn't prevent slow. No, but it does. I see what you're saying. Slow skills is interesting. Diamond skill. Every one of these is super interesting to me, and I think I take diamond because raw value. When an enemy uses a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Start a fight, haste your poison items, regeneration equal. This is already going at max, so I'm going to reroll. Leftmost weapon is lifesteal. Well, there it is. Free loot item. Upgrade hammer. I mean, it's upgrade hammer here 100% of the time. The question is, what am I upgrading? I think it's not pylon. I don't need to slow or haste things more. Could be dock lines. I think it's either weak point detector. I think it's a weak point detector. Because that should make it scale faster. No.
This will inspire the crew.
Doesn't increase the charge. I think that's still the right decision. Because I can get honing steel other ways. Alright. Let's see if it... I think it freezes Clamora before... Nope. Ah, yes, turn order. Good. Turn order, very good. I was wondering if it was going to freeze Clamora before it gets used, because Clamora also has a start of turn, start of fight use this. which can't happen if it's frozen. It does get frozen, but it also gets used. So it just goes nuts. So we get basically 2 seconds of proboscis before anything starts. Eldritch Mosquito. Yes. Chanted item has slow effects. Well, that's happening. Pylon, Clamora. Slow 2 items for 1. We do Honing Steel. But I think we don't do Honing Steel. Let me check Honing Steel. Because Honing Steel, if I recall correctly, does some other cool things. If you... haste weapon to the right. Slow, freeze, poison, cannot be frozen. Give weapon to the right, 20% crit chance. Yeah. We definitely want to put deadly on that if possible. Alternatively, weak point detector, similar thing. Weak points detector. Heal items gain heal. Slow is just slow. Deadly is also crit chance for the fights. And then Pylon, I think, is not interesting. Let's see. Restorative, fiery, deadly, heavy, double slow duration. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting about this. I'll just put it on the Clamora. Non-weapon items. Oh, what did we get from the shovel? Pearl. We do get a Honing Steel upgrade. That's more damage.
Glad you bought this.
We really don't need a haste potion because we already haste everything at the start. Let's do it. This could be our crit. Do I want it, is the question.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Quadruple crit. Yes. Get out of here. Gold aquatic, gold tier loot, gold tier item. Loot has at least got a chance of being useful. Oh, crit chance. Don't mind if I do. It's actually pretty good. Ta-da! 24 gold? Yes. Artisanal Dunes. This is just damage, right? Yeah. Let's kickstart our damage a little bit more. Is skill activating weapon use is making the proboscis go infinite? Yes. Health for power. Not interesting to me. Can we get a dually merchant? We can get a dually merchant. We want a dually merchant. Yes. I think we this is not going to give that much crit over time. I'll take it, but I'm not super happy about this. Antimatter chamber is actually because haste does nothing for us anymore. I think we put antimatter chamber on the board. I think we test on an NPC. Which we can do next.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Because
to
I'm thinking, like,
destroy
what
a noble.
could I want? I don't know. Oh? Oh, he's got something radiant on the board. This is relevant. If he's got radiant things on the board. Yeah, the radiant yo-yo is causing a problem for us. And he just outscales us. Ow. Burn. I don't want. Okay.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Okay. If the antimatter destroys yo-yo, yeah. Well, the relevant things around it. So the haste was actually important there because the it kept our proboscis going, but I don't think there is a way to win that. Yeah, that's just a lot. Nothing charged. Weapons gain damage, and your opponent's weapons lose damage every 5 seconds. That's not going to happen. I think we're out of this guy now. Upgrade leftmost item. Or gold skills. I think it's gold skills here. When you use a weapon, haste a non-weapon. When you use a leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Reduce the aquatic cooldowns. When you slow, gain regen. Your items have crits. When you crit with an item, it gains crit. You know, I think we go heavy regen. Here we go. Here we go. Sell out of you. Put you up here for now. Don't have any weapon resale value, right? Yeah. Claws look terrifying.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the Bazaar.
Leftmost slow goes onto the dock lines. Heal gains heal. Weapon gains damage. Gains crits. Any CD. Got money to burn. Okay. Void Golem is the one with Caltrops, which means we don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Property Baron, we should be able to handle. I think we just go Property Baron here. Bulking Experiment's got a lot of ammunition-based things. Well, not super into it. Let's freeze everything. And just stab him. Stab him a lot. He gets nothing done. You love to see it. Haste and charge skills, slow skills, weapon skills. I think weapon skills is actually what we want to go with. Haste and charge.
Good meat. I mean, good to
When you freeze, your weapons gain damage to the fight. That's a good early boost. Temporal strike. So we're gonna get a lot of freeze. Let's do it. Let's do it.
not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Aerodome? Poison items. No, Aerodome. Get us some goods. Risk some coin? Yes. Give us XP, please. Mid-roll. Artisanal Dunes or XP. We'll go Artisanal Dunes. Get us a little more starting damage.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
If I can get a medium item to replace Antimatter Chamber, I would do that with Light Bulb.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
At the 10-second mark, we break all of his items. That's a lot of starting damage. Proboscis just going nuts. Oh my god, you love to see it. Oh, Lord have mercy. He literally had 0 casts of any items at all. Nothing was used. Nothing. Like, he had an item that was used 3 seconds, that he has an item that gets used 3 seconds into the match. He did not survive that long. Did enemy get to do anything? Literally no. It's beautiful. Alright, we're going Nufu here. If exactly one weapon has lifesteal and crit, when you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it damage. When your items gain freeze, burn 8. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that gain freeze at the start. We already have a lifesteal on Proboscis, plus 10 crit. I think we can do better than that. First time you poison freeze. We don't have any poison. Right now. We need use your rightmost item, slow an item. I think is still the way to go. We put you here. Mysterious Portal. Dooley. Freeze. We don't need anti-freeze. Chrono Barrier. Yeah. We take Chrono Barrier here. Hey, we got a core. Alright. Antimatter, cool. We Chrono Barrier. Also means Light Bulb goes here, which will not... That's fine. We're overkill on that. Okay. We get loot. It's another Eagle Talisman. Yes, please. Been getting more of those than I expected. And by that I mean 2 of them. Use a small charge at large. It's Caltrops again. Just make it go away. Yep. It's madness. When using an adjacent weapon, charge this by 1 second. Well, there's a poison. I'm not using it, but... Oh, it's another curio.
You see landfill. I see buried treasure.
And we got the barricade again.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Okay, we'll do start of rounds. Dock lines. There we go. When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. Compared to honing steel, give the weapon to the right 20 for the fight. If this was silver, it was plus 6 damage. I think... Because this is going to get used... I think I actually take it
While you're doing your
and
part,
save it.
clean up the bazaar. Ooh-wee. That's a bar.
Probably should have done that before. 'Cause there's, I'm sure I have one. So I would also have to drop dock lines or something for it. No, the light bulb. I'm not convinced that this is better than honing steel and light bulb. However, honing steel and light bulb both get frozen, and in doing so, they give 20 damage flat. I don't know, man. That's hard. So if both of these get frozen at the start, and when they both freeze, it gives this damage. 20 damage. So this is 20,
Can we get moving?
but this goes off about 5 times per second. And when it does, so this is, it would gain 15. So it would take 2 seconds for it to make up for this, at which point this is 2 seconds behind. So we need another 2 seconds. And then they would break even.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe.
Hmm.
Unbearably slow.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that, especially when crit gets involved.
Cast aside your detriment.
I should have taken the rest. When an enemy uses an item charge, this slow 1 item for 1. I don't think that's necessary. Cloak would also be frozen. No, cloak is a passive item, doesn't have a use. The chrono barrier is nice though.
Legend from Pelago.
Less initial damage might matter. It might. Oh boy. Because we start critting a lot, which I mean we already crit decently, but we get more crit. Dude literally has 0 uses. Like this is a disgusting combo. I like how we have almost no Vanessa items, by the way. Alright, poison, heal, haste. And care. I don't... None of this is making a difference. Okay, so if things go wrong, what matters? It's gotta be the haste, right? And if we're doing that, I'm enchanting this. And hoping we get the man himself on the final day here. So this is one of the builds of all time. Read Lord Arkin here, for sure. You know, we can do this. Just to see. And because we also now have this on the right side, Righty Tighty will activate. Which means more regen. We just have so many different synergies. All so close together. Dude, that is 100 damage minigun. It's a battery. This is a weapon skills option. Weapon skills just right here. Enemy has more health. Weapons with a cooldown reduced when you use a weapon. Give adjacent weapons. Rightmost weapon is plus 40 damage. I mean, that's just plus 40 damage.
Today you have become slightly less. Ryokov is proud.
Free loot item. All item damage reduction. All item cooldown reduction, sorry. Yeah, it's just gotta be that. None of the others are useful. Is anything else, does anything matter anymore? I don't think anything matters anymore. And this is never on the board. This is maybe on the board. Okay. All right, let's watch this thing scale. Madness has arrived.
My fight isn't with you. But if you
The cloak would be nice. It would be. I mean, it's a fair few things I think here that would be nice. But instead, we're freezing. That is a lot of radiant. No. We froze none of his items. And then he hit us with the burn. Yeah, he has none of his items are eligible to be frozen. And then that also means we didn't get to slow things. And so we just kind of died. Our slow synergy is gone. He hit us with a lot of burn, and that was the end of that. Launch it again. Yeah, the haste was nice, but not being able to slow. Cause problems.
each bounty gets us closer
So close,
to
so far
victory.
away. He found one weakness. Yeah, yeah. Opponent had the counter build. Yeah. If only, if only. That means... Oh, you guys wanted to see what was it? Lizard. Yes! Lizard! It's time to get the iguana. I like the iguana. Alrighty, let's do this. Friend build time? Yes. Or not. You know, we haven't done weaponized core in a hot minute. Let's do that. Game of more than 3 heroes to play as? Not at this time, no. Yes. Let's see what we can get here. We're gonna lose day one. Oh my god, we're gonna lose day one. I've never lost a day one fight before. That's not true. We're gonna mulligan this. This never happened. And we're not dealing with that. All right, lizard time. The game didn't let us get lizard anyways. Alright, can we lizard? Yes. Yes, we can. Non-weapon items is actually appealing right now. But I'm going to go XP first. Go. Fatigue, go. This is the slow experience. Interesting fight. Is it? Is it really? Let's look at his level. And then we get one more. Hopefully a shop. Ooh. I think we need a shop here as much as I really want big fins. Do I just... No. We're, most value, but we're going boardless into the fight.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Shield, weapons of crit. I'll reroll. Poison, shields. No poison.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. Alright, Mr. McMoist. Show me what you got. He's actually gonna beat me. I was looking at that for a second. I was like, does he lose? No. Yeah, the brick buddy is actually kind of powerful early on. He loses because of scaling. Oh yeah, that's the reason I lose this. That's the reason I lose this, because scaling. All right. Now we got to spend some cash.
Master craftsman. Me?
We have a friend. We roll. Non-weapon items, big fins. It's 2 big fins again.
You unstoppable.
Alrighty, so we do have some to work with here. Giant Mosquito isn't as appealing to me as it would have been on other builds. And we'll do Wallace. Duct tape. Wallace will likely keep for longer. Likely not to keep any of them. Either of them. Slow, haste weapon, covetous thief. Just gets stabby, but he does stab harder as the round goes on. And I think let's do Giant Mosquito to be safe. It's just 1 gold. And I've got gold. Haste weapon is not as interesting to me on this realm. But we definitely beat this because our regen is stronger than its DPS by a substantial margin. Even if we didn't have a bunch of shield on top. Some shield on top. Ooh, insectoid. Look at sells items generally. We need items. And there's our lizard. Alright.
Happy to make a sale.
Haste the core, deal damage. No. Will you haste charge? Take it. It's lizard time.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That should be decent value. Can you not sell the starting core? Nope. No, you cannot. I think we... oh, bronze tier loots. No. 2 gold for each bronze tier. I guess we'll just take it anyways. Oh yeah, 1 regen. Cool. I think you want to be here. 6. You want to be here. We should get decent haste. Definitely taking mushrooms here. Give XP. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. An armadillo. getting some poison scaling. So really I want to be reducing Monitor Lizard as much as possible in terms of cooldown. Every single time. This can get us... I don't want to reroll here. It's burn flavor. I guess I do reroll here. Damage, feather.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Nothing? Okay. Let's go. Lost crate, it's XP and cash. Centric Aetheryte, charge items on start. She's got some scaling. Damage isn't super high. We've got shielding to make up for it. I think we take her. Have you seen a Monitor Lizard hop like a rabbit? I have! Was Curio changed? No, Curio has been unaffected. A couple of his items have had some minor adjustments, but largely untouched. Wider variety in his stock? No, he hasn't had any items added or removed.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Nice scrap. Bronze skills leftmost bronze item. I'm going to boost Monitor Lizard, but the answer was probably, the right call was probably core.
People first, profit 10.
You just get another friend, any friend,
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a
and just another friend.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Keeping Wallace for a minute. Yes. Get a friend. Dianosaur. I think I'll take it over Copper Red and Duct Tape. It's just some damage. In terms of fast using items, it's going to be Companion Core and I think probably Race Carl. So we'll leave that there. Get a little extra HP along the way. Ta-da! He does a lot of damage. He really does a lot of damage. I die. My HP. It wasn't enough. I did eat one of his items though, so that's cool. Items generally, I'll take the XP. Keep boosting through. Silver skills. Good. Use slow freeze. Use a large item. No, I think we can do better than this. Here's time you use a large freeze. Your weapons have damage and shield per shield for each friend you have. I don't like any of these. We're not likely to have a large item, so we'll go balanced friendship. But regen artisanal dunes. Artisanal dunes does get us poison.
Hey, if it's about the gold, pick us affordable.
But really, I'm looking for haste stuff. Deadly Crooner. I think we take Deadly Crooner here, yeah. This'll be a longer one, which is nice. So he scales, I scale. I think I scale way too fast to keep this going long, which means water cooler is just gonna be slow. Or at least it's not gonna get many uses. Rip. No matter what happens, your friends will see you through the end. Yes. Curio, non-weapon items, skills. You're gonna have to sell something for the skills, probably. Start of each fight, gain shield equal to 10% of your max health. I'll take that. Get us a little bit of protection. Work the docks, weapons, study. We can get 2 gold here, but 2 gold and a bronze item, or it's gonna be like 3 or 4 gold or an XP, and I think XP takes priority over that. Silver tooled item, silver tier item plus silver. Definitely going here because we can get poison. Although, what I'm looking for, what I really need is haste. I need a haste engine. That is highest priority.
You do see these tusks, right?
And maybe a blast furnace, but hey, they'll be there. Yes. This is scary. I don't like what I see here. Oh my god, all my stuff is so slow. Classic friend core problems.
I can see you're going places.
Okay.
But I'm chasing you.
I definitely need something to start off early, like a first aid. First aid is a small item.
Price. You can't afford it.
Hmm. Cool LEDs, I'll pass. Bronze level, I'll pass. Do a silver,
You'll
maybe.
see Curio.
Health, toughness, and shields. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just get some chocolate bars. And move on. Trash Town Mayor. When you sell an item, I think we take it. He's worth more now, but he's not particularly difficult. Small items. Charge. The charge. Water cooler just giving us HPs. Shielded brass knuckles. Neat. Silver skills, bronze or silver item. I'm going to go core here because we kind of desperately need speed. Artisanal dunes, medium items, cinders, not cinders. Medium items could be monitor lizard upgrade. which I think is higher priority. Not interested in balloon bot there, although I was tempted.
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Aerodome. I can roll like twice. Non-weapon items. Actually, no. No. Weapons, no. Come on. Medium and large? Yeah, because he buys... He'll buy my chocolate bars.
Welcome to my business.
For money. And my everything else for that matter. I'll keep... I'll sell comfort. We're rich now. Armadillo. No.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I'm gonna be disappointed. I sold you so many things that you were just cooling over.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Man's got a torpedo. And a lot of aquatic items. This is probably gonna hurt. So I've got some shield gen, but not that much shield gen. I did eat his seashell, which is going to be relevant. Ow, it hurts. His slowness. Uh-oh. I'm so very glad that I've gotten a lot of HP, because I kind of need it. Alright, we're walking into here. Docks, non-weapon item. Haste, slow, cool. Please focus on the haste. These things are not... where's, like, metronome or something? I don't want vehicle. Haste your friends for what? No. Nanobots are not particularly good friends either. No. Bronze fuel rod. So this guy gives nanobots. Nanobots are like every 6 seconds do 10 damage. Gain damage per... like, the start of round, gain damage per nanobot on the board. 15 damage for each small friend. Thing is, charge is this. So it may be better than Dinosaur. What's the effect for Dinosaur? If your enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small enemy item for the fight. I think I am actually going to drop Dinosaur for nanobots. Because they're at 6 seconds to Dinosaur's 8. They deal similar damage. And they charge the companion core. Get an extract, non-weapon items. Just get an extract, I think. +1 poison. I think that was a mistake, actually. I had money I could have rolled for things. Infernal. Did I beat Infernal? Twice the damage considered. Yes, yes. I don't know that I beat Infernal, guys. Let me think. we're dropping the shield bot for another. I don't. Nah. Like it's. I don't think it matters. I do like the defensive option because monitor lizard. If anything, we drop Walter Cooler. I'm just thinking Infernal. So Infernal swings at 10 seconds. And then by about 16 seconds, 17 seconds, we're dead. Can I kill him in that time? I don't think I can. So our poison is not going to be stacked that high, so we're going Foreman. One of these days I want to do a crane build. Hey there, Travis. How you doing today? Hey, it's a crane. Slow crit gold. We go gold generally.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
You burn, gain shields. Right most item, slow. You slow, regen. I think I need to look for something better here. When you freeze, haste the core. Each time you fall below half health, shield equal to the total poison on your items. Equal to the total poison of your items? That's gonna be like 40. I guess the mod will be a little bit more, but that's still terrible. For this.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So weapons, we're not looking for weapons here. So I'm just gonna take more HP.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Gumballs, toughness shield. Where are our haste items? Why are you like this?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
It's just might be better than race call. It's scaling for everything else. But it isn't much scaling. We're not going to haste that much. I think race call is probably still going to be better in terms of just damage. Rocket launcher, we're not scaling damage. Brick buddy, on the other hand, I will take. It's bronze. But this guy takes a long time. So we need to be here and next to Wallace. We're out of you. Good, good. Better. Good. Let's do this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Dude's got more HP than me. Okay. He froze my core. So he has more HP than me and a flagship. That's pretty leveled up. That's rough, is what that is. Only saving grace is that we have scaling shields, which I think might outpace his damage. eventually.
Next
It,
time, boys.
yes, it does.
Less
Okay.
blunder.
It
More
did, and then a
plunder.
poison caught up to him. A lizard with 137 poison, boys. The lizard. It comes for everyone. 3,000 damage flagship. Oh my god. Haste item? Please don't be like a race car. You know, it wasn't a race car. At least there's that. Use the core and other ray. Adjacent poison items gain poison. I'll take it, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Smart one for your size.
Here's first aid.
Whoever
I also
said
take
money
crypto.
can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
Alrighty, so if we're doing that, I think Walter Coolers is not enough right now. We put Aiden in. Am I taking something out for the gamma ray? Because it's only one poison, and it's. Honestly, I don't think so. Because the only thing I would, let's say I replace Nanobot. I replace Nanobot. We have one fewer haste target, therefore one fewer haste trigger. So I activate the core. Doesn't haste this, but gains +1 because it activated the core. So this gets +1. But if it had hasted this guy instead, this would get +2.
How's your credit?
So we don't do anything. Let it go. Got bonk, shock trooper. Shock trooper scary. Bonk, thug. Freaking first Aiden. Oron's level. The only reason I'm less scared of this is because we have shield, and so his burn will do little damage to us until the plasma comes and bumps us over the face. Which it will do very rapidly. Does he have lethal on board? Oh, that's close. Come on, shield. Oh, that was close. Hey, look, we got the plasma rifle. Alright, silver tier loot. Scrap. I am going to keep Wallace probably over Brick Buddy. Because Brick Buddy is thick. I'm going to skills. When you slow, when you burn, gain just flat for friends. This goes up to +4. We reroll here, see if we can't get some. What am I looking at here? When you haste, your items gain crit chance. Well, that's amazing, but also rapid thought exists. That was the way to go. I gotta go mountain pass here, as the chance for levels is too good. I still don't have a good haste engine online, and that makes me unhappy. It's day 7, and we're missing critical components. You love the skills that get chosen because I exist. Yeah, that should not exist. It really shouldn't exist. Haste adjacent for 2. No. Haste enchant. Shield enchant. Shield enchant is interesting. It's gotta be haste. When you haste, this gains 2 poison. Let me look at Monitor Lizard. Monitor Lizard, when hastes, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Whereas Companion Core hastes. When Turbo, double haste duration. No. The haste duration is not more important than the haste triggers. So it's either haste for 4 seconds or haste 2 items. It's going to be haste 2 items, because then it scales itself. What items are missing? Haste items. We have some defense in terms of these. These are getting outdated, but we need haste items to proc things. We need any kind of it's any kind of item that allows for this is 5 of 10. Any kind of item that allows for continuous item usage. And say a let me think. I'm not thinking of the items right now. Its brain isn't there. Something that creates a loop that loops upon itself. There's a lot of those kinds of items, which is a blessing and a curse. Okay, so our Monitor Lizard is scaling just constantly, which is good. It does appear to be largely perma-hasted, which is also good. So we need to charge it. We need to charge our Lizard. Because yeah, it only went off 3 times. You can see these are starting to really fall off. Let me think. Let's be some other good items. Medium items, we have money. Let's look for them. Burn damage. I want to do a flamethrower build too. When we haste, slow, freeze, burn, poison, charge this by 1 second. No.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Small items are XP, small items. Please give upgrade. 6, charge 1. Not for 6 seconds. Jason items cooldown reduced by 9%. Is actually somewhat interesting.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, some microbots are struggling out there. I think we can take Burninator here, yeah? It's like if I put this here, and then I don't know, I don't have another friend to replace it in. If I put this here, this goes down to 6.7 seconds, which is, you know, better. So I'll keep that as an idea. Oh, max level crypto. But like the mini bots here don't synergize with anything. They just, I guess it's technically not true. They don't have much synergy. They exist as friends, and therefore they are haste targets, so they serve as boosts to the Lizard. But beyond that, they don't do much. So we just need friends to replace them that are more effective. Poison skills. I think this is poison skills here. Haste and charge skills. Man. all of these are really good here. This is going to be a tough decision. I think I'm going to skip Dooley's skills. It's either poison or haste. I'll go haste.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception over
I'm going to use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. First time you haste freeze, large, we'll do lefty Lucy here.
Just be there.
Companion core. So now these go like this. This goes here. Gold tier items. See if we can find another skill trainer. Oh, look. Start of each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max health, and haste 2 seconds. Ooh, don't do that. Friend items. Here's a good one. Should be a good one. Wallace upgrade. I'm going to take Copper Red, but I'm unlikely to use it. Race Carl. I think we... When you haste charge. Honestly, that's not bad.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Bomb squad when using adjacent friend charge. I think we do this. Drop the nanobots. For this. And this. And adjacent friend needs to be this guy and Wallace. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm likely at some point to break out of Brick Buddy because he's just weak at this stage. No more haste here. I don't need to sell right now. Okay, so that's some upgrades going. Let's see what we get out of this. Bomb squad next to race, Carl. I'm thinking so. Now this is what I'm looking for here. When you use the item to the right, charge the item to the left. This is what I want. That right there. That's the good item. Not likely to get it. Very unlikely to get it. But that's the good item.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We do have perma haste at this point, which is good. In terms of poison, that catfish almost did as much poison as our monitor. Terrifying.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, well, I guess we're doing Race Carl right now.
I prefer action.
Okay. Poison 1 damage per second and ignore shields. Yes. So we no longer need to have adjacent, so you can go here. And Race Carl should just go Ver. Ver? You should go Ver. And then medium items, see if we can't grab a monitor lizard upgrade. No. Angry Balloon Bot. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 40% of the shield lost. Oh! Hello. And every 3-second usage. I don't generate a ridiculous amount of shield. I can't afford this. But that's actually interesting. I want to play around with that at some point.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Death Knight Reaper. I don't think so. We're still getting close to fatigue before finishing fights, and he heals a lot. We'll do this instead. Red Balloon Buddy and Yellow Balloon Buddy fun together? Yes. One shields and one gets angry? Yes. And so Race Carl is in fact going wrong. Race Carl is just at like maximum use speed right now, which is not super high because he needs like 4 uses of charge, 3 uses of charge. Go loot item. Rip the dream. Bazaar Con sells items. I think I'll go XP. Look at the pelt. Yeah. Large items not happening. Unless we get... No, we're not getting diamond large right now.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Shield gains shield. Health, health. Let's go more regen. Already have a more regen than I would expect at this stage. Just get off, buddy. If I swap this, we're at 6.7, which I think is not worth it yet. Random charge to friend shaped thing. We don't have any. We don't have any bonuses for that. Is that a turbo? When you use an adjacent item, haste one item for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. So he's perma-hasted. They're both perma-hasted. Only had damage scaling for Race Carl. He's got... Okay, I have more poison on him, but he's got more survivability in the form of seaweed that heals for 1,200 every 2.5 seconds. Alright, upgraded item teaches gold skills. It's upgrading monitor lizard. Slow enchants. I think we take the slow enchant and put it on Race Call or Companion Core. I think Race Carl. This one do Lifesteal Race Carl. Slow core? Heavy core? Not saving for that. buy my mediums.
Medium is the size of dignity.
I only have one weapon, but I may not want copper red. I'll keep Chris Army Knife, as it's used faster. Charge adjacent large items by 3 seconds. Now that's interesting. Not for this run. Use a small charge of large awakened districts. Deals its max HP and damage. And shield. The shield will be ignored. Could be a problem. Its max HP is going to be a problem. It's thick. We do slow. We don't start quickly. Let's try it. $4,700 damage. Can I break through that? It's got no crit chance, so I will not die. Question is, can I kill him before he hits me twice? Is the question. I think the answer is yes. Because for all I've done here, yeah. 650 poison. Good work. Slow skills, poison skills, diamond tier. Diamond tier is just so good. When your enemy uses non-weapon, charge a weapon. 1 second. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. I think is the way to go. For Giga Race Car. Race Car Go Burr. Buys small so I can get cash or I can get monster loot. No. We don't do that. We take XP here. Upgrade an item.
The work is never done. It's always...
I am real tempted to upgrade thrusters, but it's Monitor Lizard. Alright, plus 4 damage, or plus 4 poison every time we haste. Good. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Would love to get a better Aiden.
Go ahead.
Casino Simulator? Yes. Welcome in, Question True. So he's a poison build with a lot of shields and a little damage on top. He's got scaling damage, good poison, decent heals. He's got scaling damage and scaling armor, but not more than I have. God, Race Carl, look at him go. He's down to 1.6 seconds, slowing one item for 2 seconds every time it goes off. Race Carl goes fast. He's a minigun is what he is. Race Carl went off 34 times, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot of going off, which means that's a lot of charge on the companion core, which means that's a lot of Monitor Lizard. So that's the kind of thing we're looking for with Dooley. Hey there, Andromeda. Welcome in. How you doing? Gumballs is crit. HP, no, non-weapon items. Chrono Barrier. I think we don't do Chrono Barrier. because that takes up a very important spot. Charge 3 seconds, hits breakpoint. Thruster increase. It's now 12 seconds, goes from 7.4 down to 6.5. I think we do it. Stats update, after action report. Well, there's been a new update. Everything is different, except for Lizard. We still have the iguana. He's as much of a menace as ever. Which makes me happy. I like the lizard. Enchant with burn. Get a friend. Health, toughness, shield items. I think we go health, toughness, and shield items here. Or just get a friend. Friend could be... Friend could be a lot of things. None of them are super appealing. Burn effect, also not appealing. Health, toughness, shields. Yes. That's a good chance to be enchanted. Shielded chrono barrier. Duct tape. It's a shielded Chris army knife. Take that. That could go in for Wallace at some... not likely. Go to your loot. I desire... Well, plus 10 damage is plus 10 damage. Bomb squad needs to race Carl. You are right. He needs to go here. That will help. Void Colossus is the one without without Caltrops, so I think we can take it. Because it doesn't, our race Carl doesn't get Caltropped, is what that means. And we'll get some poison on him, so he should bleed out, even if Monitor Lizard is expired. Monitor Lizard has been expired. And we're good. Shift the thrusters left to 1. Actually, yes, I should do that. We have a Burn Ray. Burn 4 multicast. When you shield, this gains 1 burn for the fight. Void Ray is quite the interesting contraption. So this is 1 XP, this is 10 gold for not 1 XP. Alrighty, leftmost item upgrade. Or gold tier skills. Leftmost item is thrusters. %, reduction. Should I... No, we'll keep monitor here. 5.95. Skill upgrades, I think is the way to go right now. Get direction monitor on Wallace. More poison or more everything. We'll just do this. 2 poison is inconsequential compared to what Monitor Lizard does. As long as Monitor Lizard is constantly hasting or at scaling cap, which I think he is. I will double check by paying attention specifically to him right now. He seems to be, which was the case before and is the case now. But my god, does he gain poison real quick. So really I'm working on boosting defenses and boosting race call without violating our other components. Sharpening stone is nice, but bronze tier has options.
I see buried treasure.
Potentially good options. Bonus damage,
Tragedy. Reuse every
2% reduction.
war
Bonus
in my
heal.
rusty circuits to see that find on.
I'm not that into. Well, I may as well.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Because I can. I've got the money for it. Slow would be great.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. War
More
is my
coral
rusty
damage.
circuits to see that find on.
Cooldown goes onto lizard. Oh, stop it.
Trash is tragic.
More damage.
Reuse everything.
More heal.
While you're doing your part to clean
Nice.
up the bazaar.
The slow effect from selling +1 slow. 1 second on the slow. Which means race Carl now slows for 3 rather than 2.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Charging out of 4 seconds. When you use another friend, this gains burn. So this would actually be a large amount of burn. And I think... I may play around with that.
Be remorseless.
If I were to find a... If I were to find the drip would be nice. We can test it in the PvE fight. Like replaced Aiden with this. Because yeah, that's gonna be here. So replace Aiden. No. Small charge large. Awakened district. As long as Monitor Lizard still is at cap here. We also are still quite slow to start, which is a problem. Like, we don't get our first cast until 5 seconds. Which, as you guys know, the game can already be over by the 5-second mark, like in its entirety. But the burn's actually not horrible. It's a little slow to apply. Crit skills, haste and charge. What are we missing for haste and charge? Start of turn haste.
Think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
When you use a non-weapon, haste a weapon. That would help with being able to replace things to keep Monitor Lizard going. It's not start of turn. I could take it anyways. Small and large. Small and medium. Small and medium.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Use a friend, this gains damage. That's actually pretty big, I think. If I drop the incendiaries, this one and Wallace. He will go real fast, real big. Oh, no. This is scaling in a way that, well, so this scales Race Carl. This scales itself. But this is only when this gains haste, which is like once every 1.5 seconds. Put it in the pack, but we need to test. I don't know how this is going to work out,
Now this is health food. Literally.
and I have concerns. Because of the using a non-item. Oh, actually. The haste may be too slow. Well, we'll find out. Well, especially when it's frozen. Mamasaur just ate the thrusters and the charcoal. With those two items gone, we are not at max scaling, but it's pretty close. That's still a lot of damage. Okay. The heavy Carl, totally worth it. Yeah, so he just did 2,000 damage on his own, which is pretty big. Didn't get good values on charcoal. I think Aiden's forever out now. You go first, you go first, and you go first. Crit chance. So we can actually crit Lizard. Or Carl. I think we crit Carl. I think we crit Carl.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's a core upgrade. I think it back. Let me check the core. Cooldown of 6 seconds. So this doesn't increase its cooldown rate. Yeah, it doesn't increase its cooldown. So we don't need to upgrade that at all. Reroll. And this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left gains 5 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your weapons gain damage, 2 damage. And shield items gain shield for the fight. If it wasn't 2...
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I'll take temporary boosts. Weapon damage. It's like 25% race Carl damage. Volcus Enforcer. Is this the one with... I don't think that this isn't the one with...
Resisting.
Yeah, no. This is just big freeze items. Lots of damage. Yeah, Race Carl killed him before. Race Carl just killed him before Lizard did anything. Classic poison build. Enchanted items, max health. I could go for some enchanted items. Got the money for it. Radiant bulb. Shiny multicast Dooley scarf. Radiant Ballista. When you haste, this gains 30 damage for the fight, and this gains haste to charge it for 1 second. Radiant cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, so that is our replacement for Chlorins. Yeah. When you haste at all, gain damage. When you use a friend, this gains damage. Radiant Ballista is not okay.
A gift from the Imperium. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
That's all I have to say on the matter. Alright, shields, heal, burn. I think we'll take... Double burn is interesting, but I think shield is more interesting. And we'll go a shielded companion core. These are the friend this gains burn. I don't know if that... I'm gonna check out shielded charcoal. Is that just flat? That is not just flat. It is just flat. Okay. That's fine. Unless we get an enchant here, probably not gonna be able to afford. Oh. When you poison, gain 6 regeneration for the fight. That's actually not much for us. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain crit chance. What? Excuse me. Okay. We sell you. That's enough. Like, Petrifies Engage is cool, but we have a couple weapons that do things. So I think I might want to put it. I think we do put it on Ballista. And then we do this, and then we do this. And we let it go. So this is potentially the last fight. We have a few things. Basically just friend core. Friend core, whenever you use a friend, you charge the core, so you use the core, and whenever the core is used, you haste your friends. Then we have some haste associated bonuses. For example, Ballista, when you haste, this gains damage. Cool, so just eventually it gets used for a lot of damage after you've hasted a bunch of things. You have Monitor Lizard, whenever you haste, this gains poison, same kind of deal. Eventually it gets used, deals a lot of poison. Heavy Race Carl is the star of this show. Deals 127 damage. When you haste, charge this by 3 seconds. So whenever we haste, this basically gets used. We also have Knife Tricks. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. Race Carl is a weapon, so after a couple uses, it starts going off at minimum possible value, minimum possible time, cooldown time, which is 1 per second. So that's pretty good. That's not true. It's faster than that because it charges. So it charges a lot. So we charge a lot. We do a lot of damage. We don't have much in the way of survivability at all. We do have a little bit of shield gen. But we don't need it if we just eliminate them first, which is kind of how this works. Our big weakness is that we are slow. Our first item doesn't even go off till the 5-second mark. There's a good chance the game ends before that. Is that true? Still 5-second mark? I think it's 6-second mark now. But once things get started is where things get fun. Yeah, he just crit us for 8k at the 8-second mark. Oof. Classic. I think I do need first aid in just to get things kick-started. As much as this is cool, I need something to start going before 8 seconds. Water cooler. Chocolate bars. We'll just get a random item. It's a battery. You know, battery's not the worst thing to have on board, but it's not a friend. Well, work with our haste loop. Clarence does have the benefit of being 5 seconds, but with Aiden on the board, we at least start sooner. So now we start here, which boosts this and charges this and gets everything going a lot faster. So I think Ballista actually did most of the damage there. I should have watched the recap. Burn, crit, shield. I think we go crit, because we don't have much in the way of shield, or any shield for that matter. Leftmost is crit chance. We'll go leftmost crit. Free loot item, poison items, free loot item. What are you? That is an insect wing. It's also XP, which gets us a level. So we'll do upgrades. Sells item upgrades. Win, lose, or draw. This is the last round, so we get out of this. The question is, what gets upgraded? Ballista or Aiden? Alternatively, it's going to be plus like 15 damage on heavy race Carl. Alright, so do we want an upgrade for Ballista or Aiden? Or do we want damage on race Carl? I think it's a Ballista upgrade. Yeah. And this gains haste to charge at 2 seconds. This is not an okay creature. Would probably be stronger if I just focused more on the haste loop. And we also get a sharpening stone. Love to see it. Also with 10 damage, not 15. Alright. This is our final round. Win, lose, or draw. Honestly, this class scares me because this class... Oh, no. Oh, what am I looking at? Scaling damage. It's just a lot of damage. And I don't have a lot of survivability. You know, I never did get lifesteal or something to keep me alive. Yeah. If only, if only. I needed more survivability. I shouldn't have gone Ballista. Like Race Carl or Ballista. One of the two. The answer was Ballista, as you can see. 10,000 damage. Kind of a lot of damage. I needed to get out of Race Carl or get out of Ballista and get shielding. That's just what I needed. I had shielding, I had the option to do more shielding, and I got rid of it for the funny thing, and then I paid for it. Classic. Let's do it again. Let's do Vanessa. I like Vanessa.
Tickling your soul. Let's sail.
Ta-da-da. Maze Curl is the best support for Ballista, though. It could be good. Are we gonna do a Lang build? You know, the chances we do a Lang build here. Not good. Not good at all. We're gonna need this. And this should get us through at least phase 1 here pretty quick. Fang Dinklet. Ballista is buffed when when it's hasted, not when a friend is used. Difference. How come no ranked mode? I usually like to do ranked in a sitting, so we'll just play free until I get like 10 tickets and then do 10 ranked or whatever. I have a 100 damage Lang.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Non-weapon items, abandoned crate. I didn't get XP, but I will take this anyways. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I did get XP. Because I really, really, really want to win round 1. We're gonna go here.
The brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
300 damage. It's gonna need 3 casts. It's gonna need 30 seconds anyways. We're gonna be into fatigue. 30 seconds. This is about the same amount of time, but this also slows. So we'll get 4 seconds slow.
Tell everyone you got it here.
If I do this, that cuts it down to 27 seconds, which I think is probably worth it, actually, if I do catfish
Whoever
instead.
said money can't buy class had neither.
I think that's better. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain,
Let's go.
but I've seen my share of storms.
So what are we looking at here? His death is what we're looking at. He doesn't have enough DPS to actually... Oh, wait a minute. He's got recharge on that. Oh. Is that DPS enough still? Unclear. No, it isn't. My poison kills him before the Lang does. My god, the poison's gonna kill him first.
Defeat
No, it didn't.
does not
Just
defeat me.
barely. 27 seconds on the dot. Well, not on the dot because it got slowed. But oof. Alrighty, so we farm him for damage.
Ah, place to store the rest of
Alrighty,
the
let's see, what are we looking at
items.
here? First time enemy falls below half health, charge your items 1 second. Love to see that.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Probably should have taken the shield. It's more value right now. Alright, non-weapon items.
No weapons? Leave with
Dock lines is not super appealing to me.
your own
I would like something on the board. Too expensive if I didn't buy dock lines, but try Warrior. It's been a minute since we've done Warrior, because Warrior it's rough. He's just a lot of weapons. That's what he's got. A lot of weapons and a little shield. He's going to survive 2 hits with the leg. Which is annoying, but the poison will take him out. Nice. Better. I don't necessarily want to go 1-weapon build here. Lang tends to work better with like a 2-weapon build.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Insect wing. There we go. Strange mushroom, aquatic items.
Like a gift from the sea.
Use an aquatic item. We can do get puffer here. Catfish beach ball. It's actually interesting.
Use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
May as well. You charge haste this. Do I want this on the board? Because if I have this, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. Oh. Not gonna do that. I was thinking catfish. I do think we want puffer over dock lines though.
Thank you.
Have a poison loop going. Loop's not the right word, but we get some poison going.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
We have 3 potential targets for the beach ball. For haste. Oh. I'm scared of the yo-yo. Also the dog, but less so dog. The 10 regen is going to be very important to us. Chain, not a loop. Yes.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
It is not a loop. That's... We're not there yet. I probably don't want to have poison at all. The way this is going.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I don't want these items. I don't want these items. Honing steel. No.
I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Silver items, however. I will take those on day 3. We have a water wheel. It's also a disguise. Can't afford water wheel. We'll try disguise, see if we get something good. We don't. Might as well leave that for now. I wonder if it'd be more poison if we swap out the puffer fish for the ATM. Like, the ATM's decent. 10 shield every 3. Puffer's not much, and if we remove the puffer, it removes a haste target, so this has a better chance of scaling its poison. Let's try it. I think we can take it. Really want rigged. It's not quite alacrity, but Beach ball is constantly hasting itself. Stop it. Beach ball hasting itself is a problem. Need at least silver tier beach ball to be good at that. At existing. Oh, not removing the shield on him is painful for us. Okay. Leftmost bronze. I will take bronze upgrade on the silencer only because we don't currently have an alternative.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, beach ball. Take it.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And then we sell this, and we sell this. I want to get out of this.
Really nice size, but I guess I'll take it.
Life Preserver. No, thank you. There's 2 items in 2 seconds. We're constantly using a catfish, and a haste ball will haste. I probably do actually just want to put Puffer on the board. No. Let's keep the HP train rolling. We're going to need to be defensive later on. We have an opportunity to break the haste train here. I'm not convinced this is worth it. I'll just go with this. Put this on the board for bonus crit chance on the ATM. So we'll actually have some pretty substantive crit, not crit, poison now. And then the big swing with the, Lang at some point. Dude's just got a lot of burst damage. If we can survive the initial shots, which we do, we should be okay. It's like he's got this scaling scimitar cutlass, but it's just not fast enough. Not nearly fast enough. We don't have a docks item. I think I go docks anyways. No, we're missing items on the board. Only friend for crits. It's not going to be our only friend. Also, they're bronze. More bronze.
Window shoppers.
I'm just going to take XP here. Probably should have gone Midsworth because small and large. You can be... I think I just go Flame Juggler. So we have the shield, the ATM to mitigate some of the damage. We do have hefty chunks of regen. Let's get out of Pufferfish, so we can get a higher tier. So yeah, the shield will keep us intact for a bit. As long as we don't hit mid. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close, but it's fine. Yeah, they're eternal. You downloaded the game and launcher. Oh yeah, no, this is not a. The game is not free. Game release, we don't know. It has not been talked about too much. But the game will be free to play when it's released. At least that is the statement. When it comes to buying it, you can just buy it on their website, buy the key, as it is a paid early access. It's Supposed to enter open beta. It was supposed to enter open beta last month, and they delayed it to this month, and then they're like, maybe we gotta do a little bit more work, we'll get back to you, and that was the last we heard of it. Ooh, flagship. Meh.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Tools is interesting.
What's up? Come on
Got a
in.
few options here. Haste adjacent items. 4 seconds haste adjacent. I think we will do that.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Start chart. I have a docks item now. And I plan to earn money for the game when it's released. Microtransactions. Alright, so you here, we get out of this. And then we need this here, question mark? Yeah, it'll do. We don't have large items or vehicles, so leave that be. Let's do this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We do have the antifreeze. Fiery Cutlass. He's got a lot of damage on the board and a little bit of scaling. He's actually got a lot of DPS on the board. A little bit of scaling. I'm not convinced we survive this. Lang... it's not going to be enough. He's going to attack again. Oh no.
You move in
So
straight
close.
lines.
So far away. Yeah, we got 2 hits off with Lang, but we just didn't have the follow-up damage. This is where the second weapon DPS second weapon needs to come and get involved. Beach ball next to Captain Wheel for Loop of Haste. Meh. I'm more interested in hasting the big boy items. Grab this.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Don't need another star chart. Insect wing. So insect wing. Abandoned chest. Gold tier items. A little broke. Not very broke, but a little broke. I need something like... what else do I need? Should be able to take trash down here, no problem. Pufferfish is just damaging. We don't actually see how much poison damage he took. That would be nice. Mountain Pass. This is a you see you play kind of deal. You know, if we keep this going, there's a good chance we may end up with Cove on the board.
Who sent that threat? Harrow.
We're still doing decent Lang damage. Decent is a strong word, but okay Lang damage. Alright, upgrade Lang.
Now
This isn't going to be another one of those where we stick on Lang until we die. I would love to have weapons right now. think we should have gone to weapon vendor anyways. No benefit to selling. No benefit to selling.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's see what we get here. Dude's got some decent shields. A little bit of burn. Not much damage. Lang comes in for that slap. Love to see it. Toughness, shield items. This is actually going to be interesting to me. No. An eco item. Do I want another eco item? I think the answer is yes. But not for that price. Yeah. I think not for this price. Barrel. Yes. We're already kind of past Life Preserver.
Not enough chest.
Barrel just immediately goes in for ATM. I am looking for large items. Haste item. No, we have to. This is too good to miss. 6 money, 6 gold, 2 XP, and whatever value of the thing that you pick up. You know, Crane build Vanessa would be interesting. We don't get it. And 50 damage on that, yes. I think I want gold tier skills because the specific skills I want from the other two vendors. There are skills I want from the other two vendors, but they're kind of really specific. This can give a better chance of giving something usable. Use a non-weapon item, weapon gains haste. Yes.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Lich! We don't actually use that many items in our cycle, do we? I wonder if we can take Lich. Probably not. But I'm down to try. We've got 15 poison. 15 regen. So that will take the edge off of his poison. Big problem we have is we are dealing poison as a secondary. So and he cleanses poison. So this really is just hitting him 3 times the lang. Which is difficult. Especially if it doesn't work. We'll find out if we won or not at the end. I guess you won't know what happened. You saw a Crane hit 4 million damage crit. It is one of the few... Okay, we have to hard crash. It is one of the few truly exponential weapons in the game. Exponential scaling weapons in the game. It gets scientific in its damage real quick. At least in a decent build that is explicitly revolves around it. Still loading. Alright, let's see what the results are. Probably loss. Probably loss. I'm too busy playing Lich's game. He's just better at it. Yeah, we didn't win. Okay. Work the dogs. Let's see, what do we get here? Feather, slowness, haste boost, basic damage. We'll go docs. Hey there, Voidborn, welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you doing? Doing some Aura in the Blind Forest. Nice. That's one I've never actually played. Very cinematic game. Burn items. Instead of the fight Burn 3. No, thank you. Should I even reroll here? I shouldn't have even rerolled this.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frost.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I really shouldn't have gotten so risky with Lich. Because an easy fight still scales our lang. Oh, this man's got the rivet gun on a bird charging his gym, which gives his knuckles damage. Of all the weapons to charge with the gym at knuckles? Dude's got super scaling weapons, but knuckles? I like if he just didn't have knuckles, like something that isn't knuckles. Got to the final area. It's a 6-hour stream. It was a nice first stream. Hey yo. Sounds like you had a good time there. Eh? Oh, yes, feather. Yes, please. I'm just immediately putting that on the line. Just immediately on the way. Q down to 7 seconds. Chocolate bars is money. As much as I can afford other things right now. Chocolate's just kind of nice. Mountain Pass. Another fight. Ayo.
Come to steal my potion. Filthy beast.
Yes, we are. I like we no longer. Well, I dislike that we no longer fight this guy for Rapid Thaw. I don't know. Rapid Thaw is so good that getting it feels like it's an almost insta-win, but also getting it feels like it's almost an insta-win.
Need to throw some things overboard.
It's the first time you're playing on hard, but the fastest you've gotten to that point. Ooh, impressive. Chili Charles here, yeah. I can't say I'm familiar with Ori much, other than seeing snippets of it. Ori? Ori. I think most people pronounce it Ori. But it is cool. I wonder what the speedruns. The speedruns of Ori are probably probably mesmerizing. The funniest part is you're not even trying to speedrun it. Classic. Shield effect. Haste. I think Hasty Silencer does something, if I recall correctly, it's start of round haste. Which is... Let me check. When you use the weapon to the left, haste it for 2 seconds. Never mind. That makes this less interesting. However, Captain's Wheel becomes much more interesting. What mechanic is unfreezing your weapons? The rapid thaw. When your weapons gain freeze, reduce the duration of the freeze by 2 seconds. Which basically renders you immune to freeze. 'Cause most freezes are like 1, 2, 3 seconds. Ori is top tier. Is polished at the highest level. Yes. It's gotta be Captain's Wheel, right?
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Unless it's shields? No. Could be heavy, but we'll go haste. We'll go hasty Captain's Wheel. Monster skills, and we have the money. Good. Start a fight, slow an item. Your shield item's a +1 when you sell us. Oh, augmented defenses. Start a fight slow is good. Like, it's really good. Augmented defenses probably want something like this. But start a fight slow is hard to pass up. I think we can get better monster skills. Some of them are well and truly broken. For example, start of each fight, haste a weapon for 3 seconds. We do haste shield 20. Oh my god. But start of fight haste is kind of too good to pass up there. Have any? No. Do you have an icy hammock? This is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. We're not doing that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
You haste a lot in the fights. I do haste a lot in the fights, but start of round haste means that we get Lang going off at like the 3-second mark, which is far stronger of a thing. That just like 3 seconds is huge. It is well and truly huge. Like, that's not. It is the answer now and forever. When it gives left stealing crit, yes. Non-weapon items. You know, I do want to try a dam build at some point, but dam would go well with poison. Upgrade an item. At this point, I think we do Lang. But Silencer is... like, we still have a couple days left. And a bunch of fights, so we'll do Lang. But Silencer upgrade is going to be incredible.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
It's crit. It's a little late, but it's crit. Car conductor, no. Burninator, bot can do it. The poison's trying. Tried so hard. Shield did pretty well. 130 shield. It's not great, it is something. Okay, what am I looking for here? Gumballs. I actually think I am looking for gumballs. This gumballs gives crit. That's really about it. It also gives us money for our cove. Cove is the word I'm looking for. Haste, slow cooldown is appealing, but more XP. Get a gunpowder. Loot item, please. What's a gunpowder? Let's do this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
The illusion of choice, I know, right? Alright, so he's got a weights. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Weights on Vanessa with an aquatic build is probably pretty fun. It's not going to work in this instance for him, because it takes time to scale, and we don't give him that. We're very rushed down. I'm considering getting off catfish. So at this point, like 22 poison is irrelevant. Like, we really do need large. Ooh, dry dock, icy dock lines. Freeze an item for 1 second every 4. So here's the thing. The reason this is getting so much haste is because Beach Ball is hasting this. No, we have to keep rolling. We will have items. When you use a weapon, haste it for 2 seconds. We don't need. No. Jason items of crit. When you crit, charge this. Haste 1 item for 3. The crit would be nice. I could replace catfish. I think I'd have to replace barrel. No, I can't because I can't get rid of water wheel right now. So, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I think I'm gonna take this. It's also pretty high value because I have to sell it. Did I sell the gunpowder already? Did not. This is why we don't sell the gunpowder. Alright, so this is the case we do this. Is that's going to haste the it's going to haste the lang. Upgrade an item.
Let's get those decks hammered out.
We upgrade the silencer.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
That will reduce the
Quicker
cooldown of the
fight.
lang down to 6 seconds. Do not take you. We can do this. Okay, what else am I looking for here? I think that's it. We need to replace barrel and catfish, ideally with a large item. This is where I'm getting concerned, where we're going to end up having cove on the board. which is at this point probably better than catfish plus barrel. Is that true? No, not with atomic clock. Stop slow. Oh yeah, we're doing some work now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Gold tier skills, leftmost item, and silencer again. Alright, that will bring our Lang down to 5.3. So we do want large items.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
We're deep into the one item build, so we're not swapping for another weapon. I wouldn't mind doing that. We can take this. We've got some money, so we can float that for a while. There's the crit. Crow's nests. Okay, so crow's nest is definitely stronger here than these two. We have lifesteal and 50% crit. We're not running Cove. We are on the one weapon line. So we're looking for Radiant Lang. Is what we're looking for. He probably would have sold Captain's Reel.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Okay.
to squabble with nobody.
So a whopping like 2.5 seconds in, 3 seconds, we swing for 3k, and then we do it again. So we're now down to about 6 seconds to ending the game. Or to ending the round. Which is pretty good, I must say. Temporary boost, medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
You're looking for the Captain's Reel upgrade. I don't think it really matters now that I think about it, actually.
Might try JJ's shot. Real friendly.
Is it... Lang is hasted the whole time.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Only one items. Turbo Repeater. That could be wonderful. Oh, nice. Tropical Island. Meta upgrade. This already goes. I'm gonna take Clamor just in case we need something started around. I think we won't. Not with the atomic clock existing. These are small charge large. This is freeze non-weapon items, which would be pretty alright. The frost for this might be painful for us. I'm gonna take this just in case. So we don't have Radiant Lang, so he's got a good chance to just start around freezing all the things and getting in trouble. Whereas this is just insta-kill.
See that plank?
Much better.
Walk it.
Hemlock, poison 2. Freeze skills, diamond skills. Both players' weapons have double damage when you freeze, reload a weapon 1 ammo. I'm going glass cannon here. I am the rush down now. Guess we risk some coin. Resell these. 4 regen, 4 regen. More XP. The stab build, yes, you do have quick. I do have quick defrost, which is good. It doesn't help me from slows. There are still things that can get in the way. I'm thinking Captain's Wheel, as nice as it is, isn't required anymore. The reason for that is start of round, we haste for 3, and then when we use a non-weapon, we haste for 1. So we haste for 3, and then immediately we start using this, which will give us another, 5 seconds of haste onto here. The round should be over. So Captain's Wheel won't even start doing anything until the 4-second mark. When it does, it gives 4 haste, which is nice, but it's just not necessary. And I can do something like bring a Clamora, which is used at the start of the round, which will give 1 second of haste to the Lang. And then, you know, have an extra item for something else.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Because this is, you know, it's just not necessary to have more than 5 seconds worth of haste on the board. The round is not lasting long enough for that. This lasted a whopping 2 seconds. 2.5-ish seconds was that whole round. So I think we just go Clamor now. And there's Celestial. Alright, it has lifesteal because of this, not because it's enchanted. Just double check it. So now this cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, so if they have start of round anything, it doesn't get in our way.
Well, howdy, hero.
We have double cooldown reduction. Reduce cooldown and crit chance. This is likely to be the last day, so I'm half a mind to just do everything here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We have the drip. I will take an icicle for on the board usage.
20 years. Waiting for you.
And plus 3 damage because why not?
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
So we do this and then this, I guess, doesn't really matter. Fosh Street Champion, we should be able to beat him now without concern. Because we just one tap him. And we get Sapphire, which I think, oh well, at least the Icicle does something, which is more than the Sapphire would do, you know? I think we're out of Turbo Wheel. Given the trajectory, I'm gonna get out of Cove first, because I'm not going to need the cash. Visit this guy. I can sell for more cash. Okay. Never heard of this dude named Satan? No. Let's see. 74 crit. This would give us another 20 crit, I think. So we'll leftmost item upgrade the Crow's Nest. That way we have a 94% chance to crit. And go Aerodome. Probably looking for enchant. Pole could be a crow's nest upgrade, which would get us that 100% crit, but I think 94 is fine. Non-weapons is a nope. Curio again could be an upgrade for Icicle. Can it be? I'm not actually sure it can be an upgrade for Icicle. It can be crit doing a spear again. Yes. Except now we actually got the support. Unlike last time when we got nothing that could help with it, we actually got the good items for it. Specifically the one weapon build flavor rather than 2 weapon build. But it actually did pretty well. Can I do better than Curio? So Curio can give us feather. It can give us. I mean, it can get us like 5% cooldown. What else can it get us? It can get us, I think, just an Icicle upgrade. I think that's it. Maybe a 2% crit chance. If we get an enchant for, I think if we roll for enchant, we have a better chance of getting enchant now. This is likely to be the last hour, so XP is not amazing. Hattie. Perfect to wind it down. To wrap up today. Wait, what? Excuse me, sir. You did. I want the wheel is spinning. Where's the fun if you don't spin the wheel? Aww. Okay. We got XP anyways, but okay. So there is a chance we aren't victorious here because pigs have a habit of having like 13,000 HP, which is a lot of HP. He's only got 9,000, which I think is not enough. Might be enough. It'll take us 2 hits to kill him. That's it's not enough. Okay. He doesn't get to cast. He doesn't get to use items. He just dies, which is how you typically play Vanessa. So there you have it. Lang build, 1 weapon, 1. This is a pretty standard. This is a pretty standard 1 item build with Lang, is what it is. You have your 1 weapon. You bring its cooldown down to nothing, and you get enough haste to have it go off in 2 seconds, and then you end the game before they have an opportunity to do anything about it. Pretty standard 1 weapon build stuff. We're just using Lang because we got it at the start, and I kind of wanted to play Lang. So that's surprisingly usable, actually. Honestly, since the patch, there's been a lot more charge and synergy items around that are doing things, and that makes Lang somewhat more usable. Doesn't really work without Radiant. It does work without Radiance, but it's nice when you have Radiant. Because like we do have Rapid Thaw, so even if we didn't have Radiance and it got frozen, it would still thaw pretty rapidly, and it would still, delay us by 2 seconds. Okay, fine, we delay by 2 seconds. That's not going to be the difference winning and losing here. Our opponent got 0 cast of any of his items. It's not, Radiant is good, but isn't a deal breaker, or make or break most of the time. But yes, it is quite good. You can see here, I'll watch that again. We freeze an item, we whip him, he hits us with the atlatl twice, and then he dies. Like even if we got frozen for 2 seconds, it wouldn't have made it. Wouldn't have mattered. He still would have gotten slapped. This was not quite the close fight. And that is a victory for us.
Our real fight is on Pelago.
I just like Atomic Clock being on the board. It's just so much fun. Oh my lord. Alright. Now we have more ranked. So next time we can do a ranked day with a whole bunch of ranked goodies. We only got 4. I guess we got a bunch of 9 wins, not a lot of 10 wins. So what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, remember to join the Discord, because that's where we keep track of everything. We're going to send you guys over to another Bazaar streamer, who looks like they're having great fun. And I'm going to go grab some food, and probably hop on to do some gaming a little bit later. Also, can you go yell at Winter? No. See you guys next time. See you guys tomorrow. Remember, we've got our regularly scheduled stream tomorrow, so I will see you.